How's it going on? My voice is a little craggly right now because I had to unstick my throat this morning. I'm in good health, so that's good news. Hi, Maya, Irish Rose, how you doing? Um, I sent out Discord invites to my moderators. I need you to accept the invitation so that I can open up a private Discord conversation. I'm still using the old Discord, but it's filled with so many trolls that I'm having to switch. A subathon is a extended stream, greater good. I will be streaming today through Friday from around 11 a.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern. So they're going to be 12-hour live streams. Let me show you what my membership goals are. I'm hoping to get up to 200 YouTube members, 400 Twitch subscribers, and 20 Kick subscribers. If I don't meet the goals, I'm not gonna be deterred by that. It's just a loose goal. I also hope other things happen. I'm gonna keep my dialogue under strict control, as you'll see. But I want to be able to communicate with my moderators directly. I already have direct communication with Maya, and it's possible I might have Tiffany also. So even if it's the old Discord, that's fine. Um, so we're going to take it slow to start this morning so I can explain what we're going to do during the subathon. For the first part of the day, we're going to concentrate on standard scammers like tech support scammers, refund scammers. I am going to take periodic breaks only because a 12-hour stream is not an easy thing to do. So I need to give my mind a break, if you so to speak. When I take those breaks, I'm going to open up one of my YouTube videos and let it play. That way you're not just left hanging or watching the same video over and over. So um, I'll just pick them as they come. Um, After we do the main part of scam baiting, we are going to try some PCH scammers later in the day. But after we do all that, um, we're gonna do some Suno song creation. I want to do some samples with 11 labs, which I haven't shown you yet. Um, there was one other thing that I wanted to show also. I'll have to write it down as soon as I figure it out. But when it comes time to play What the Dub and You Don't Know Jack, I'm going to hand out a special email address to you. You will have to email me with your YouTube or Twitch or Kick handle in order to be able to take part in the game. We are going to get lots of trolls today. I've been under serious attack lately, and so I'm going to be depending upon my moderators to help me govern when to delete a message. Um, I grant you permission to ban people if you wish. Um, if you need to ban somebody, okay, you are great. See if you can send me a direct message, Tiffany. Let me pull my Discord over and see if I can. So let's see. Yep, I see you right there, Tiffany. So I'm going to send you a message. Hello, Tiffany. And then I'm looking to see. We got Scott. He's the administrator. Um, so Maya, if you can join, that would be great. I'm seriously going to be trolled today. I already know that. I've gotten warning messages in my YouTube comments that I'm going to be under attack. So If it gets real bad, I may cancel the stream, but I very, very unlikely we'll be able to do it. Let me see if I can go back up here. Yeah, I have you as in Tiffany. I already have Maya in my other Discord, so it's not an emergency, Maya. I've also asked Little Rhubarb to join so I can communicate with him through Discord as well. What was that other thing I was going to show? Let me think for a minute. I thought of it and I didn't write it down. I hate it when I do that. Anyways, we're going to do standard scam baiting. I am going to try to obtain Hawala addresses like I usually do, but I'm also going to make an effort to get scammers angry with me just to have fun. Okay, if I think of what it was, I'll write it down and I'll announce it. That's about it. Does anybody have any questions? Oh, by the way, the chat bot's working. For some reason, the YouTube one seems to quit, and I'm not sure why. You can run some stickers right now if you'd like to.
You dirt-eating piece of slime, you scum-sucking pig, you son of a motherless goat.
And I also have the Twitch rewards running. So here's Merry Dance. So now, if for any reason the YouTube bot stops, I'll hopefully catch it. I'll restart it again as soon as I can, okay? So doesn't look like let me test the YouTube bot. That should work. If it doesn't, I have to run some checks. So I'm not in a oh, okay. Okay. I just did that, Scott. Just added. All right. I do have to give you a word of. Looks like the YouTube bot isn't working. Let me restart it again. Sorry about that. I don't know why the YouTube chatbot does that. Let me re-authenticate. Okay, it's running again. Let me run the controller. And let me try running pop again and see if it works. Hey Adam, how you doing? So, okay, so try the babies again, Tiffany. Let's see if it works. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. We're taking it slow today because it's a 12-hour live stream. Hopefully we'll see these. If not, I have to check the permissions file and make sure that it's not corrupt. And if it doesn't work, I'll have to work on it tonight after the subathon is done. Why did it not work? Okay, Okay, 'cause so if I run it, it'll work, I bet. So I'm just running some tests right now to see. I don't know why it would stop. So it's like it worked for the first time and then quit. I might have to contact the developer that made the bot and ask them how I can debug it. Because I'm not seeing any. Let me check the status of the YouTube stream to make sure that it's public. Yeah, it's public. Let me reopen just the controller and see if that changes it. I'm just doing some quick debugging. Hey, Luscious, how you doing? 12 months, that's awesome. Okay, so apparently it's the controller. Why would it do that? Let me run it as administrator. Okay, can you try done again? Mandy, try done again. I just want to see if it's 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 looking like it's my software, not the developers. That's why I want to test it. Okay. Okay, now I would like Cindy to type your sticker, Cindy. Let's see if Beagle works. I just want to make sure my YouTube people can use their stickers. I don't know what it might have changed. I might have to change permissions on one of the files. Hopefully it'll work. It's like it's pausing or why do I have to keep opening it and reopening it? Okay, so I don't know what changed. Okay, if you do it again, now it should work. Try Beagle again. That means I have some work to do on, well, it's going to do the babies. It only seems to work once and then it stops. So if I don't see Beagle in the next 10 seconds, then I'm going to try one quick debug and then we'll get started. Hi, Marie. Thank you for the kind comment. I appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like it might be getting an error. Just bear with me while I check something. I'm going to open up the source code and see if I can figure out why it's not continuing. All right, so here it is here. So I'm going to tell it to run. Okay, can you, um, Cindy, try Beagle again. I just want to see if I get an error. Okay, so it's working. But for some reason, it seems to have stopped working after the first time. So now that you've done Beagle, I'm gonna run Pop. Okay, so it looks like we have a problem with the YouTube chat bot. So let me make a note of it. I apologize to my YouTube folks, but we're not going to be able to use the chat bot today. Tonight, after my subathon, I'll get right on it to try and trace it out. Um, it's not my developer's issue. Well, there is an issue with the developer part. It closes automatically, but the YouTube chatbot is not working. It only one time. It will only run one sticker, and I'm not sure why. Okay, so I apologize for that. So today's stream is going to be 12 hours long. I'm going to take breaks periodically just for my own sanity. Um, I am seeking more members on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Other things, it's up to you how you want to do it. Um, trying to remember what that other project that I wanted to work on you with. So when I do, I'll announce it. Okay, I just got a scammer from Stephanie. This is a looks like an Xfinity, but it's a McAfee subscription. So I'm gonna play James Warren for this Scambait. And like I said, I'm gonna try to get actually I'm gonna play Patricia Warren. And I'm gonna try to make the scammer angry. Um, so I'm playing Patty and I'm gonna say, you call me Mrs. Patty, and I'm gonna say, don't call me Mrs. Fatty, it's Mrs. Patty. So I'm sure you've heard that routine before. So we're gonna do that. Anyways, I'm looking forward to this subathon. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's a chance for me to connect with you guys in a way that I normally don't. As the day draws on, we're going to get visits from people that have been to my stream in the past but haven't been lately due to hours. So I'm really excited about that. Let me make adjustments to the window, and then I got to log into AOL. Actually, I've created a Patricia Warren. And I don't have the password. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a forgot password. Let me go back here. I just got to change Patricia's password. Okay, and I'm going to use okay, let me note what I have. Patricia.louisewarren@yahoo.com. Oh, we got the screen dance going. That's kind of cool. Did I do the name wrong? Hold on. Patricia.Louise. Okay. I'm I'm fixing a login issue. Hold on. All right, let's see if I can get this fixed. Okay, probably my time is wrong. Probably that's why. Yeah, that's wrong. Let me set the time. Time's accurate. Okay, so another warning I need to give you guys today. There are going to be job hiring managers that might call me. So if for any reason I need to take the call, if I'm in a scam bait, I'm going to ignore them. But as soon as I can, I'll need to take a break so that I can take their call and answer their questions. At some point this week, I may be switching over to AT&T, and it might happen in the middle of a stream. If that takes place, I will give you fair warning. I'll say, I'm going to go offline for the next 30 minutes while I switch over to AT&T, and then I'll come back on and resume the subathon. Okay. So I have a very chaotic life right now. I'm getting harassed in emails. I'm being harassed by other YouTubers, some of them scam baiters. They're harassing me too. So I'm losing popularity pretty quick. And so I'm hoping to reverse that in what I'm doing today. So, all right, we're about ready to call. I'm going to call as Patricia. And I do have a word of warning I need to make for each of you. I helped out a person this morning who is a victim of a scam involving a communications provider. I want to stress to you heavily, do not use your regular email address to log into your bank. With my bank, it's an account code and a password. And when I log in, I get a text message and I have to approve it. So with anything that's really important, like a bank or PayPal or even Cash App and Venmo, if or even a website for looking up your family history, anything that contains private information on a website, use two-factor authentication. Make it so that you have to answer a text message before it lets you log in. If you get a phone call from that provider and they ask you to answer a text message, I want you to be careful about answering that because it could be a scammer trying to get access to your account. Ask them, why do you need to do that? So here's an example. I'll cite it exactly. With Xfinity, I log in and I process my information with a different email address, but I have a different email address for recovery. So when I call Xfinity for help, they send a code to the to the support email address, and then I give them the code. So there are some instances when it's okay to give them the code, but you need to be very, very vigilant when that happens. Um, anyways, the the person I was helping um, had such a thing happen, and it unfortunate they have to go to the bank to basically to basically change their card and maybe their account. So it's a serious issue, and it's getting worse and worse. We're in a. I'm going to be creating some videos um, with that in mind. I'm actually going to be creating. Um, I'm going to call them Anatomy of a Scam. And that type of scam is a social engineering scam. It doesn't involve remoting into your machine at all. All they're doing, here's an example. Let's say it's a PayPal scammer. They might ask you to give you the secret code that you just got on your phone or your email. And if you do that, they're going to log into your PayPal and they're going to steal your money. So just keep that in mind. Always ask them, why do you need to send me a secret code? And then also, other tips. If they sound like they're in a hurry, they're probably not really the company that you're talking to. Call them back and wait until you get somebody who's not in a hurry. That's a red flag. A customer service rep that pressures you to make a decision right away could very well be a scammer, okay? So those are some tips I just wanted to give you. Okay, so this looks like a text message. I'm going to tell them I got a text message. I'm moving over to Patricia.
Testing. And we're going to give them a call. This is a PayPal scam or a McAfee scam. $589.95 will be processed. So let me give them a call and let's get started. I want to thank Stephanie Humphreys for giving me the number. I appreciate it, Stephanie.
Thank you for getting connected with customer support. This is Mark. How may I help you today?
Hi Mark, is this McAfee support?
Yes, you are connected with McAfee.
Okay, because I got a text message stating that I'm being charged $589.95. It says it's going to appear in my billing records in 12 hours, and I really don't understand why I'm being charged. Can you please explain it?
All right. Can you please give me the invoice number of yours?
Okay, well, it's acknowledgement ID, and then I have a subscription code and an acknowledgement ID. That's in the text message. Which do you prefer? I can read the whole thing to you if you would like. It says, acknowledgement date, Monday, February 3, 2025. Acknowledgement ID 35C FA6F8-8037. Help desk number, the number I called. We're delighted to notify you your McAfee subscription renewal has been completed. A charge of $589.95 will soon be processed and will appear in your billing records in 12 hours. And it says renewal details, subscription code 7800
So I can
685513.
help you out. Listen to me. Listen to me. I can help you out.
Okay,
Like you want to cancel it, right? So
Right.
you need to be in front of your computer where I can help you.
Oh, you need me to turn on my computer? Okay. Okay, I'm turning it
Yes.
on. I talked to my husband about it, and he said we
Mm-hmm.
haven't. He said we haven't used McAfee since 2004, and we're now using the Windows Defender that comes with Windows 11.
No, no. Actually, sometimes what can happen if you try to download something or went into the web browser, that point of time you will get a pop-up. On the first year it was free, and for the renewal it has been charged. By mistakenly, someone you or one of your family member has was subscribed McAfee. So we are going to
Oh,
uninstall everything and provide you with your money refund. You will be in peace of mind in future. Okay.
okay. Is
So
it
can you
okay?
please open up your Google Chrome browser?
Well, I'm logging in right now. Can I have your name, please?
My name is Peter Parker.
Oh, like Peter, like Spider-Man. Spider-Man's name was Peter Parker. Okay, okay, you want me to open Google
Yeah.
Chrome? You want me to open Google Chrome?
That,
Okay, Google Chrome. Okay, he hung up. I think they're suspecting me. I'm gonna switch over to my voice and call them.
Um, they also could be watching my stream. That's the other thing that's important. So next it'll be Bruce Wayne.
Very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
I have to mute it because it's music. You think it's the same one that Pierogi talked to? That's funny. I've had them I've had them do that before, use superhero names. It's usually an indication they're playing around with you. Usually. Well, Peter Parker's pretty popular, so
Thank you for connecting with Cancellation Department. My name is Alessandra. How may I help you?
hi. I'm calling because I got a text message this morning saying that I have a McAfee subscription, and this isn't something that I ordered. I'd like to call
All
and
right, sir. So can you
have,
confirm me with the invoice number?
well, it has an acknowledgement ID and it has a subscription code. Which one do you want?
Confirm me with the subscription code, sir.
Subscription code is 7800 68513. I'm being charged
All right.
$589.95.
Sir. All right, sir. And is it your contact number, right? Which is
Yeah,
385257, right?
yeah, it's my cell phone. And who am I speaking to? What's your
All
name?
right, so
My name's James.
my
What's
name is
your name?
Alessandra, sir. My
Alex?
name is Alessandra.
Alexandra.
Alice. It's A as in apple, L as in lion, I as in Indiana, C as in Charlie, E like in Edward. Alice.
Oh, Alice. I love that name, Alice. What's your last name, Alice?
Sandra.
Sandra?
Correct.
Okay. Alice, my name is James Warren. I've been using this computer now for 5 months. We bought it and it's been running really good. We use
Mm-hmm.
Windows Defender, and the Best Buy people told us we really didn't need extra antivirus. That's why I'm kind of suspicious about this charge. I
All
I
right, so that's what I
I
can check in my system right now.
I haven't
It
used
was an
McAfee in a
unauthorized
long time.
transaction happened under your name. Yes, sir. It was an unauthorized transaction happened under your name, sir. Like some unauthorized person, they are misusing with your information to place this order. That is
Okay.
the reason you get billed for it, sir. So what you want me to do that, sir? You want me to cancel it?
Yeah, I'd like to cancel it because it says I'll be charged in 12 hours.
All right, no problem with that, sir. In order to cancel that, you need to be in front of the computer so that I can take you to our website to cancel it.
Sure. Computer is already up. I was in my wife's email account. Where do I need to go?
All right, so to do one thing, open up your Google Chrome browser first, sir.
Okay. It's open.
All right, sir. Now, just at the extremely top of the screen, can you see there is a slim long panel search where you can type something?
Yeah, I type websites like
All right, so just
Google.com,
type over there no, so just type over there J as in Joker,
Jason Joker.
S as
L as in lion,
P as in Peter.
P as in Peter.
Now, now can you please read me back, sir? What have you typed it down over there? Correct. So now hit enter and tell me what's come after that, sir.
Okay. It says welcome, join with the code.
All right, sir. Now put down the code over there, sir.
And now it's looks like it's downloading something. Support client.
Now can you see, sir, in the right hand side? Yes, sir. Can you see support client file got downloaded? Just
Yes.
double click on that.
All right. How was your weekend?
Now you will be getting two options, sir. One says
Well, it says
yes and one says no. So hit on yes so no one can use. Yes,
do you
sir.
want
Hit
to?
on yes so no
Okay.
one can use your information without your knowledge.
Oh, okay. Understood. How was your weekend, Alice?
It was good, sir. What about you?
Not bad. I got to spend time with my grandchildren. It was quite adventurous. We
How
went.
old are you, sir?
I'm 54.
You are 54. All
Yeah.
right, sir, but it doesn't sound like 54.
Well, a lot of people tell me that. They'll say that I don't sound my age, and I just take that as a compliment. I appreciate that.
All right, sir, can you please grab a pen and a paper in your hand so that I can give you the cancellation ID of yours?
Okay. Um, cancellation ID. Okay, I'm ready.
Correct, sir. Now just write it down. It's C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
A as in Apple,
A as in Apple,
25
25
93
93
62
62
L as in Lima,
L as in Lima,
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
Now, can you read me back, sir?
It is CA 25936 2LI.
Correct, sir. Now, can you see, sir, McAfee cancellation form has been appear on the screen?
Yeah, I do. I see a form.
All right, so now just go ahead and fill it out, sir. Till then, I'm holding the line for you, sir.
Okay, hold on. Let me
All right, you take your time, sir.
appreciate it. All right. Okay, so full name. We really don't have a home phone anymore. I use a cell phone and my wife uses her cell phone. So I'm just going to put
All
down,
right, so you can put down the same number, sir. No problem. So put down the same number.
all right. I should put Salt Lake City. City. Zip code 84105. Okay, refund amount.
It's $589.95.
Oh, thank you. 589.95. Nice, JP Morgan. And checking account. All right. So let me look it over. Okay,
All right, sir.
that looks good. Okay, just click on submit.
Yes, sir. Correct.
All right, it says your response has been recorded successfully. Your refund, do not share with anyone. Please log into your bank to accept the refund authorization.
All right, sir. So can you tell me, like, do you do online banking with your bank, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right, so you just need to log in into your bank. On there, you will be getting a pop-up on the screen which says accept. So once you will give a click on accept, then the money will be directly credited into your account, sir. So can you please take your time and log in?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, sir. I'm holding the line for you. You are 54, sir. Then how come you have your grandchildren as well? When you got married?
Say that one more time.
So I'm asking you, like, you are telling me that you are telling me that you are 54, right?
Yeah, I'm 50. Well, 55. I just turned 55, so
All right, sir. But how come that you are telling me that you have a grandchildren as well?
I had. Okay, well,
How? When you got married, sir?
I have a daughter who's 28 years old. She has two kids. Those two children are my grandchildren.
Oh my.
I have a son who has
All
three
right, so
children.
it means
Those
that
three those three those three
you got
children are
married
my.
so earlier, right?
I got married to my wife Patricia in 2008.
All right, all right. All right, so now can you please grab a pen and a paper in your hand
Yeah, I did,
so
and
that I can give you the
I wrote down
refund ID of yours?
I wrote down your
That
name.
was a cancellation ID, sir. No.
Oh, that's the cancel
Yes,
ID.
now write it down, the refund ID, sir.
Refund ID. Okay, I'm ready.
It's C as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie.
E as in Peter.
E as in E as in E as in future.
No, sir. P like in Peter, like
Oh,
Patricia, your
oh,
wife's name.
oh, CP. Got it. Okay, CP
Yes. Then 35
35
93
93
41
41
96.
96. CP 359
Can you read me that, sir?
CP 359 34196.
All right, sir. Now, can you please hold the line for a minute, sir, so that I can proceed for the refund?
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you for your help, Alice.
All right. My most welcome, sir. It was lovely talking to you, sir.
Yeah, and you too. I'm glad you had a good weekend.
You too, sir. Just hold the line for a minute, sir.
Okay, I can hold. These scammers are really suspicious right now, so I'm not sure how successful we're going to be today. So just bear with me. We'll just do what we can when we can. I won't let Scambait failures deter me.
And can you tell me, sir, like, is this the first time you get email from McAfee, or before also you have been charged for that?
I get ads from McAfee now and then, but I never really click on them because I don't have any interest in McAfee. The last time
All right, so then
the
what
last
you use?
the last time I used McAfee was back in 2004 on an old computer,
All right,
and I then moved
all
on
right.
to
Now, what you use, sir? You use Geek Squad?
well, 5 months ago we donated our old computer to the Boys and Girls Club of America, and then we went to Best Buy and we bought a Dell. We bought a Dell, and we talked to the Geek Squad representative and asked them, "Do I need any additional software for security?" And they said, "Not really." They offered WebRoot, but I said, "I don't really like WebRoot because I have a friend at work that hates it." And they said, "Well, you should be fine. You have Windows Defender, and it's pretty good." So
All right.
that's where I'm at. Now, if you recommend something, I may very well take your recommendation and get it. I don't have
All right,
any.
sir. It's better you can use McAfee as well, or you can use the 360 LifeLock as well, sir.
Yeah, I'm getting another call. Is that somebody else from your company, or is that
Yes,
some?
sir.
Good.
Yes, sir. You just answer his call.
Hello,
No problem.
hello. This is James.
Can you hear me, Mr. James?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, my name is Chester. I'm calling you from the PayPal LifeLock refund department. How are you doing?
Okay, so this has nothing to do with McAfee.
Yes, sir. We are the mother company of the McAfee, sir.
Okay, okay.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good. I just got over the flu, so I feel better. Um, I
Okay.
I got this text message this morning that concerned me. It says literally I'm going to be charged 589.95, and it's for a product called McAfee
Yes.
subscription
It's a kind of
renewal.
antivirus. If you, it's a kind of antivirus, if you know that, sir.
Well, I know what McAfee is. I used to use it years ago. When we bought the computer 5 months ago, I asked the Geek Squad at the Best Buy if I needed anything, and they offered WebRoot, and I said no, and I said, well, just they said Windows Defender should be enough, and I said okay, so we took their word
Well, see,
for it.
sir, let me tell you how it works, okay? I know Windows have its own file security, its own network security for the system. But you know what McAfee does?
Yeah,
Whenever you go with any kind of unwanted browser, okay? What at that point of time, what happened? Like by mistake, you suddenly clicked on any kind of unwanted links, unwanted emails. So that's the thing McAfee works for you. It helps you to protect with the any kind of unwanted thing which you don't want it. All right.
But so does
So
Windows Defender.
yes, so does Windows Defender, but it you cannot go online with the Windows Defender. What is McAfee? McAfee helps you with everything. It
I do,
scans your computer
I do not,
anytime.
I do not want to pay that money. I don't want
Perfect.
McAfee. When John McAfee did his weird YouTube video where he was snorting bath salts, I said, no more McAfee for me. I don't like McAfee.
Okay. Okay. So we can go ahead and try to cancel the transaction and try to reimburse you the money. All right.
All right. I appreciate it, Chester.
In which account you want the funds, James? Can you
Um,
please let me know?
I would like it in my checking account, personal.
You would
Um,
like into personal checking account. Can you please confirm because we have the details like we have the account number ending with 8137. Is that your account ending?
yeah, that's what my personal checking account ends with. Yes.
All right. All righty. So can you please make a note of it, the available balance? Because if I'm gonna send you the funds, it will be disappear. It will be appearing from your screen.
All right.
The number will be increasing. Just make a note. What are the available balances which you have, and just let me know what was the refund amount of yours.
It's $589.95.
So $589.95.
Mm-hmm.
As a token of appreciation, you do not like McAfee. As a token of compensation, whatever you say, we're gonna provide the rest of the amount to make it $600, like some kind of $10 and some cents, which we're gonna provide to you as a token of compensation, because
Oh,
we are
well,
not able to provide you that kind of security which you wanted. All right, so
well,
we're
that's
gonna directly send you $600 to your account. Please make sure you make a note of it. All right.
yeah. I just wrote down $600. I really appreciate that. That's very
All
kind of
right.
you.
Thank you, sir. And so for the time being, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get you connected through the World Bank server. If you see any kind of changes, to let me know, all right? Because we are not able to directly ask you any kind of account number or routing number for you, okay?
All
So
right.
what we're gonna do, we will be using a World Bank server because your phone number and your email address is been connected with the bank, right? So do like the social security number has been connected as well over there, right, sir?
Oh, yeah, of course. Both my wife and my social
Perfect.
security number.
This is the joint account, right? Which you
Yes.
two hold.
Yeah, we're both
Perfect, sir.
we're we're
Good,
both we're both primary holders of the account.
good to hear that. Now, right now, I'm gonna get you connected through the World Bank system. If you see
Okay.
any changes, do let
Yeah.
me know, sir.
Well, right now it says your system is updating. Do not turn off.
Alrighty, sir. Personal, right? Personal checking account, right?
Yeah, I would like it in my personal checking account.
Perfect, sir.
So how long have you worked for McAfee, Chester?
Like I'm just working for McAfee from past two years because I'm a new colleague joined because previously I worked for Amazon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still, I don't have a problem with McAfee. I don't know. My first time I ever used McAfee was in 1992, and it was
Oh my
different.
God.
Yeah, it was different back then.
You are our long time customer, privileged customer.
Yeah, I'm 55 years old.
Really, you don't sound like 55 years old.
I keep hearing that, and I hope I hear that till the day I die.
Uh,
But I can tell you I feel 55.
you feel 55, but you doesn't sound like 55.
Well, I had the flu for 3 weeks. I mean, I was literally not able to go to work for 3 weeks.
Oh my God. What
Yeah,
happened? Like any
I
kind of
I caught I caught COVID. Thank God it isn't long COVID. I had to go to the clinic, and they ran some blood tests and said
hmm
they said you have COVID, and I said, oh my gosh. So
Oh my gosh.
I had to call my boss and say I really can't come into work. I've been diagnosed with COVID. So they gave me sick leave for 3 weeks. That was in
Yes, I feel
December.
you.
I just finally will be going back to work this Wednesday, um, and hopefully I can get my life back together. So I have today off
By the
until
way, what do you do for a living?
I'm a supervisor
Sorry to
inventory.
interrupt you.
I'm a supervisor and industry control specialist for a warehouse in Salt Lake City.
Okay.
Package masters.
Package masters. So
Hmm.
once you see any changes into your screen, Mr. James, do let me know, please. All right?
Yeah, it says
Because you have been connected with the
it says
uh,
your
yeah,
system is
World Bank
updating.
server.
These guys are suspicious as crazy. Okay, it looks like now I see what looks like a black screen, and it's asking me, I guess, to type my name.
All right, now does it say the World Bank server?
Yeah, it says World Bank server.
All right, so let me tell you, can you please call me back? The voice is very, very echoing in my ears. Can you please call me back on the number?
Just call you back at the 803 number. Yeah, I can call you back.
Yes, just give me a
All right.
call back right now, right away, okay?
Well, let me adjust my headset. Hold on. How is it now? Oh, okay. I'm echoey. Hello, Chester.
Hello?
Chester, it's James.
Yes, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you fine. You're not echoing. Am I echoing?
Sir, I cannot see. Just wait. Just wait, sir.
Okay, I can wait.
Did you call me back right now?
Yes, and you answered, and I said, "Hello, is this Chester?" And you said, "Yes." I just called you back.
Can you please call? Your call is not showing up into my phone.
I
Oh my
don't know
God.
why.
You
I
hacked
don't.
my phone?
Why? What? My phone number is 38525.
I'm talking to you. Like if I were calling you, you can see that my number is onto your phone, but I cannot see any number of yours on my phone. Can you please call me back again?
Yeah, I
I
can
think
call
my
you.
phone is,
Maybe your phone is
Yeah,
screwed
just
up.
give me a call back right now,
All
please.
right.
Yeah,
All right.
give me a
All
call
right.
back.
I don't know why he's saying that. That I've never heard a scammer say that. He's suspicious.
Hello?
Hello, this is James. This is Chester.
Yeah, message. Yeah, Chester. This is good. All right, this is good.
Okay.
Now, do me a favor. This is the World Bank, as you can see at the left-hand side top.
Right.
You are not allowed to do any kind of mistakes on it, all right? You make sure whatever you do in a correct manner. Do not do any kind of mistakes over there. Whatever it will ask you over there, first of all, let me know whatever the questions it ever asking. I'm gonna guide it to you how we're going to deal with it, all right? So go for it.
I just fill out first and last name.
Yes, first and last name.
All right. Go ahead, enter. Oh,
Do
okay.
not hit enter. The server will take itself.
Okay, got it. Bank name. Login. Okay. believe it's 8139, isn't it?
8137.
8137. Now it says system is updating.
Alrighty. It will get
He,
back to you.
he's suspicious. Okay, that would be personal checking.
So you're not allowed to do any kinds of mistakes over there.
That's why I was deleting it. It was doing capitals when I didn't want it to do capitals.
So you have to let me know whatever you do over there.
So $600, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It says error. Now I'm seeing a bunch of letters and
Yes, sir. Just right.
I'm seeing some strange characters on the screen. Now it says refund amount at the bottom. Just type $600 again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go for it. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now I'm seeing more characters. Is that like bank processing transaction things or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute. It says
What it
60,000.
says there on the bottom?
It says 60,000 has been sent to 8137.
Oh my God. Can you please try to look it up onto your bank?
Yeah. Oh my God. $60,000 was deposited. How did it become 60,000? I typed 600.00.
So there might be chances you press the zero a little longer extra.
I typed 600.00. I didn't type six.
I know. There
went-
might be chances the period didn't go. There might be chances the period didn't gone through.
Oh,
Instead of period, there might be chances you press the comma button.
Okay. Well, I haven't been having trouble with my keyboard, so I enter data at work all the time.
Sir, how old is that computer?
It's only 5 months old.
I know you do data entries. I trust you, and I trust you on that. You told me in the very first moment that you've been doing like extra some amount of funds has been transferred to you. So I'm really sorry for that. Whatever the funds has been sent to you, can you please let me know if there are any possibilities we can get it back?
Well, what I would do is call the issuing bank. You said World Bank, right? And tell them to tell them to cancel it.
You cannot call World Bank because as for now, no. The transaction went through. All right.
Okay.
If any kind of transaction went through, we cannot transfer back the amount. We have to make a charge back.
Okay, then I can
All
call
right.
I can call my
because
bank.
as you know, that $60,000 is not a small amount.
I can call my bank and tell them to. I can call my bank I can call my bank and tell them to return it.
Well, so let me tell you, the funds from where you have got the money, that account has been frozen for some security reasons because you have got extra funds. All right. I know it was not your intentional mistake. It was an honest mistake because you told me that the funds gone through in the first way, first go. So I really appreciate your thing. Right now, is there any possibilities you can visit the bank?
Yeah, I can go to my bank. I mean, um, and do what? What?
How far is the bank from you, sir?
Well, with the snow, it's about a 15 to 20
How far is
minute.
the bank from you?
It's only like 10 miles. It takes about
15 to
15.
20 minutes.
Takes about 15 to 20 minutes.
It's only like 10 miles.
Well, there's snow on the roads.
Oh,
On the
okay.
freeway,
Can you
the
please stay with me on the line?
the freeways are clear, but
I know.
there's snow on the streets.
I know. It's very cold out there. Well, sir, right now the thing is that I have to talk to my seniors about it, okay?
Okay.
Because the thing is that my senior is just standing in behind me, all right? I don't know what she's gonna tell me, all right? So I need you to wait for a while so that I
Okay.
can help you how to recover that money. Because right now the thing is that we cannot take the money back into our same old account.
Okay.
All right.
What? So it got frozen because of the large transfer?
Yes. I want you
Oh,
to. No, no. We do large transfers because for what reason it has been frozen. Like we were trying to send a small amount, right?
right.
Instead of small amount, if any kind of huge amount will be deducted from our bank, so our senior authority is gonna check, right? So in that moment, what happened? They tried to they what you know what they think? They think like there is any kind of fraudulent activities going on. Alrighty. That is the reason. And we have a lot of cooperation because the funds has been transferred by the World Bank to you. So World Bank has lots of collaboration with all of the countries, okay? So
I
whatever
see.
World Bank will be suggesting us, we're gonna help you in that way. All right?
Okay. Well, whatever it takes. I mean, I, I'm an I'm an honest person, and I wouldn't be able to live. Well, beyond that,
I know, sir.
that amount of money next year when I file my taxes, I'm going to be charged a lot of tax for that because that puts me into a higher tax bracket. So I really do need.
No, so that is the reason. See, I know. So we have to deal with the IRS thing as well, right? We have to deal with that.
Right.
You do not have to pay any kind of taxes on that. We
Okay.
will try to make this thing in that way. You do not have to, because $60,000 if you're going to pay taxes, how much you pay taxes? What is the percentage on it? I hope so
Uh,
20, 30%.
no, it's like 23%, but based on what I'm seeing, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes up to 28%
I know.
if I don't return this.
Because right now, this is the business transaction, right? If the money holds into your account, you have to pay at least 21 to 23%, right? As you have told. But if it is a business transaction, it might go up to like 28% or maybe 30%. But I can trust you in that. I don't want you to pay any kind of taxes over the phone or like over this thing. All right. I'll try
Okay.
to make a good way on that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Have you ever did a wire transfer through your bank or through anywhere?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't done a lot, but a couple, three, about 4 years ago, I wired money to a law firm to rent a timeshare in Bear Lake, Idaho. Um, that was pretty
Hmm.
interesting. And then we bought a
Hmm.
we bought a camper trailer
So
for
what
100.
is the chances if you're gonna? Oh, good, good. So what are the chances now today to make a wire to your bank will be making this wire transfer go through? What do you think?
I just have to go in and present them with my ID and then the destination account number
Mm-hmm.
and then the amount, and then the wire would be sent. I mean, I've done it
Mm-hmm.
before. I've done it before.
Because see, sir, we have to make this thing personal. All right, we have to make this thing personal. Okay, we do not we will not be doing any kind of that transaction like a business transaction. I do not want you to pay any kind of taxes because there is some IRS thing will be involved as well.
Okay.
All right. So I would like to have a word with my seniors,
All right.
and for the time being, I'll suggest you to log out from your bank. Log out.
Okay. Sign out.
Just sign
Okay.
out from your bank.
All right. I'm signing out.
Perfect, sir. Yes. And just give me a minute. Let me have a word with my seniors. They will let me know which country will be good enough to send the money to save the taxes. All right.
Okay. Yeah, just do what you can, and I'll follow your directions.
All righty, sir.
All right.
Do you have any questions in your mind? You can ask me clearly. All right. There's no hide and seek policy between you and me. We both have to be crystal clear on every path. All right, in which we're gonna work.
No, I'm on the understanding
Do you
that
have any questions in your mind?
the only questions I have is I can't send it back to the original account. So you're going to find an account that I can wire it to
Mm-hmm.
so that we can resolve the issue. Um, am I going to be able to keep
See,
am I going to be
we
able to keep,
can we can
am I
find
going
the
to,
account in which you can send.
am I going to keep my 600? So I would only send you 59,400, or, I mean,
You yes, you can be. You will be keeping your shares. You will. Huh?
so then I would wire $59,400 to the bank that you give me.
400. I'm not taking I'm not taking 59,400. I'm taking $59,350. $50 as a token of appreciation. All right, which you will be helping me.
Okay,
All right.
wow.
So I
Okay.
want you to wait for a minute.
All
Let
right.
me have a word with my senior. Which country will be better for me, and we will try to do on that. All right. I want you to be with me on hold.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Okay, so my plan here, folks, is I'm going to let them give me a foreign bank, and then I'm going to break the news to them. I'm going to let them know that I signed a prenuptial agreement, which will prevent me from doing it. And then I hope I can get a USA bank to report. So in my opinion, reporting a foreign bank is better than nothing. So might as well get that and then try to get a USA bank. So that's my plan. Anyways, thanks for coming to my stream, folks. I appreciate it. We're going to be on until 11 p.m. Eastern tonight, all the way through Friday. So Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. We're going to do scam baiting for up to about roughly 4 p.m. Eastern. And then we're going to do some Suno music creation, 11 labs. There's another thing I wanted to show you, but it still skipped my mind. Hopefully I'll remember. Then we're going to play What the Dub and You Don't Know Jack. And then we're going to end the stream with me playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard until 11 p.m. Eastern. So it's my attempt at regrowing my YouTube and Twitch channels. I have membership goals that you can see. I want to get 200 YouTube members, 400 Twitch subscribers, and 20 Kick subscribers if I can.
All righty, Mr. James, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Mr. James. I talked to my senior. Okay. He told me there's 2 to 3 countries which is with their taxes 5% or less than 5%. Because end of the day we have to pay taxes. All right. So I'm gonna match it with our side. Cambodia.
Okay.
Have you heard about Cambodia?
Yeah, I know of I don't know much about
All right.
Cambodia, but
The tax rate of the not much. I do not know much as well. Okay, but we have operations. As you know, that McAfee is a multinational company, so we can work. We can try to send the funds to Cambodia. All right, from the department, we will try to get the money exposure and like we can get that money be back to our account. All right?
Yeah, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I mean, I, I'm sorry that my, I'm sorry that
Let me
my
make you
decimal didn't work.
understand one more. No, no, Mr. James,
Yes.
Mr. James. Let me make you understand. You do not have to be sorry. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Well,
It
that's
was an honest mistake. Humans are bound to do mistake. Okay?
that I know. I've made many in my life. So
We are bound to do mistakes, right? Yep. So we have to rectify as soon as possible. Okay. So do you have a printer, or you want me to send you a text message onto your phone? Because right now in which we are talking, is that your cell phone or is that your landline?
a cell phone. I don't have a printer. The printer we had broke a couple months ago.
All right. So if you're gonna let me prepare you for the transfer, okay?
All right.
If you're gonna go to the bank, you go to the teller, you tell them like I want to make a wire transfer to Cambodia. What will be the reason? If they're gonna ask you for what reason you're transferring the funds to Cambodia?
Um, I I guess tell them that in the process of filling out a World Bank refund terminal form, I mistakenly didn't put a decimal and sixty
No, Mr.
thousand
James.
dollars. I mean, what?
No, Mr. James. You're not allowed to say that.
Uh, I'm not allowed to tell them the truth.
No. Because if you're
What?
gonna tell the truth, IRS will be involved and they're
Oh,
gonna deduct 23% of the total amount which you have received. All right? We're gonna make it in a personal way.
okay. Well, even if I make up something, the IRS is still going to be involved because it's above 10,000. I have to fill out an IRS 2800 form. I've had to do that before.
No, no.
Any
You do not have to fill that up.
any
My
amount
company will work on that, all right? You do not have to fill any kind of forms, 2800 or any kind of.
any amount above 10,000 requires you to fill out an IRS 8300 form. I know that because I bought a Winnebago and it was $130,000. My timeshare was $80,000, and I had to fill out a form.
Mm-hmm.
Now the bank teller will help me fill it out.
But right now,
So I have to have a reason.
you do not have to fill any kind of transfers because, uh, yes, I'm telling you, it will be your personal reason. You
Just
and your wife
it doesn't matter.
planning
Just
a trip
any amount over
for Cambodia, all right?
any amount over 10,000 requires you to fill out an IRS form at the bank. They help you do it.
Okay, so then what we're gonna do? We gonna we gonna file the IRS thing as well, so you can get a rebate from our government.
Right. So
All right?
when I go in, I need to give them a reason. You said I can't tell
Mm-hmm.
them that I had a mistake in my typing. What do you want me to tell them?
I want you to tell them that you and your wife is planning a trip to Cambodia for a vacation, all right? So I am
Okay.
transferring the funds to my travel guide or tourist guide. So he will be doing the reservations of mine to the hotel, to any kind of places where you're gonna go through on the visit to Cambodia. All right?
Okay. 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 Yeah, I can say that.
You want all right, perfect. You want me to send the details to your phone?
Yeah, just text it to me. I'll receive it and I'll write it down on a sheet of paper to bring into the bank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to bring my phone into the bank. They tell you not to.
Mm-hmm.
No hats, sunglasses, or cell phones. So I have to write it down on a piece of paper.
All righty. So, sir, what we can do to, to remove the taxes, okay? Not that whole amount of taxes, but we can do a smaller amount of taxes, okay?
No,
So
no,
what we can do, we can
I-
show the bank that
you
the
don't.
transactions are done within your bank. All right?
You're totally confused. If this money stays in my account, when I file my
No, I'm not
IRS,
confused. I know.
when I file my taxes in
Mhm.
2026, I will be in a higher tax bracket. I will be up to 28%.
Mhm.
I need to return this so that I could stay at 23%. I don't want to pay more taxes in 2026.
All righty. All right. No need to worry, okay?
All right.
So what we can do, we can hide the transaction, okay? And we both will be in that verbal confirmation, okay, that the money is being transferred in between your accounts, all right? There is no company allowed. You haven't received any kind of funds from the McAfee. You were just transferred the money from your savings to checking or checking to savings, all right? They're gonna tell you that, okay? Because
Okay.
we will be hiding the transaction, alrighty?
Okay, I understand. Okay. That makes
So
sense.
right now I'm getting the details. I want you to get dressed.
Well,
I want you to get dressed first.
I am dressed. I just have to put my shoes on and get my keys and wallet and go.
All right, sir. Just get in your car while you drive to the bank. I'm sending you the details, alrighty?
No, I need to get the
And leave
information
the
first.
computer open as it is, all right?
I, I,
Because
I,
some software scan will be,
I want to get the information
okay,
first because
giving it to you.
I have to tell my wife what I'm doing. She'll wonder what's going on. So I can't just do this without my wife's permission. Besides, I'm eating some breakfast. I'd like to finish it before I go.
Are all right, just finish it. I'm sending you right now, right away, okay?
All right.
Sending you. Do not hang up the line. Sir, this call has been listened by the Better Business Bureau, so I want you to do me a favor. Do not disconnect the call, all right?
Okay. I won't.
Check, I have sent you the details, all right?
Okay, I'm checking my text messages. I don't see anything.
Open up your text message. You're going to see my text at the very first. I have given you the details.
Yep,
I have given you the ID as well
okay. Yeah, I
of
see
him,
it.
all right?
Yeah, I see it. What I have is okay. I need to text. I need to text my wife real quick.
So write it down all the things in a piece of a paper.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
All right, please do it.
I'm going to set the phone down while I do that. Give me about 3 minutes, okay?
All right, all righty, sir, all righty.
Thank you. All right, I got a foreign Hawala bank. It's a personal account, so it's still worth celebrating. Yeah, I just reported it to Chappie. So even though you don't see Chappie in the streams, I still work with her. I emailed her the refund form to be reported, and I just emailed her the bank account information for the foreign bank. There's a limited number of things that Chappie can do with foreign banks. The U.S. does not have jurisdiction on other countries. So what does happen, I think, I don't know exactly, is she tries to get contact with that bank to let them know that an American was tricked into sending money to them, and sometimes they cooperate. Sometimes they do. I'm about to reveal to him that I have a prenuptial agreement. And then I would say there's a 90% chance he's going to bail on me because they're already suspicious as it is. Hey, are you there, Chester?
I'm with you, sir.
Okay, I just texted my wife.
I'm with you.
I just texted my wife, and she reminded me that I won't be able to send this type of wire transfer. She told me to open this document, and I'll show you.
Okay.
Let me show you. Back in 2008, when my wife and I got married, we signed a prenuptial agreement which governs how our finances are used. The only way that I'll be able to send an international wire transfer would be to have my wife meet me at the bank and sign a waiver in front of a notary public. And there's no way I'm going to get my wife to be at the bank. She's a nurse, an emergency care nurse at University Hospital in Salt Lake City. At the least, it would take 3 days. At the least, it would take a 72-hour warning for her to give to her boss so that she can take time off to meet me at the bank to sign the waiver. I just opened up the agreement. You can see it here. Now, there is one type of transfer.
Alrighty, I want you to just wait on the line for a minute.
There's a type of transfer under Section 1.4, wire transfer to U.S.-based business banks. Wire transfers to U.S.-based business banks may be made with the signature of either the husband or the wife and do not require joint. So if you give me the name of a business bank account, I can go and do it by myself, and my wife never has to even know about it. But if it's to an individual or to a foreign...
Alrighty. Just can I talk to my senior in regards to this?
Of course.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I need to go to the restroom. When I get back, I'll call your name out, and if I'll wait for you. Okay.
All right.
I appreciate it.
No. Do not hang up, sir. Stay with me on the line. Do not hang up.
I'm not hanging up. I'm just setting the phone down. I'm just setting the phone down, and I'm going to go. Hello. I'm going to.
All right.
I'm just setting the phone down. And I'm going to go to the bathroom.
All right. Got you.
I'll be right back.
Got it.
Okay, so I still give it a high percentage. They're not going to give me a Hawala, but we'll. I mean, this still could consider to be. This is more like a money mule that he gave me, so it's still worth reporting. So I'll record the banking information and put it into my spreadsheet because it is worth claiming as a success. I've been keeping a record myself so that I can keep track. Where did I put it? Oh, I got to reopen it. All right, so for the past 4 months, I've reported 106 Hawala banks, 11 PCH money mules, and 19, now 20 um, in refund mules. So I'm going to record it down. This is with Geek Squad. The refund. His name is Chester. Putting his phone number down. I've been on the phone with them for 1 hour and 2 minutes so far. The name of the banks. So while that's not a US-based bank report, it still counts as a money mule. And I'm going to put a 1 in the column. So that makes 20 individual money mules in the last 4 months. Hopefully my prenuptial agreement will talk him into a US-based American bank. Long day low, like bad choices. Yeah, he does have experience. He's an experienced scammer, I can tell. Okay, Chester, I'm back.
Alrighty. I'm just talking to my senior about your rules, okay?
Okay.
I'm talking to him.
Right. Let him know if we wait 3 days, my wife can meet me at the bank. She just has to put in a time.
Oh my God! Let me tell you, sir.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you, sir. We cannot, sir. We cannot wait for 3 days. As per a company, you work for a company, okay? We have to maintain a daily day balance sheet, right?
Right. Well, so this is what I figure.
So I'm gonna try to get a business banking account to the United States.
Okay, cool. That's what I was gonna say, because Geek Squad
and
is
you cannot deal with any kind of cashier checks.
well, it follows the same rules. If I get a cashier's check, it has to be written to a business. It has to be written to a business, a U.S.-based business. The whole.
Alrighty, just wait a second. Let me have a word with my senior. I'm arranging the details for you.
Can I give you the reasoning behind the agreement? Maybe that would help. When my wife and I got married.
Yes, sir. You can.
When my wife and I got married, my father-in-law, her father, was really nervous about me marrying her, so he talked her into having us sign a prenuptial agreement. The reason I can wire money or send a certified check to an American-based business bank is because it takes several months for that bank account to get closed, and if by any chance I hook up with another woman and drain our account, it would give my wife a couple of months to launch a counter lawsuit before the bank account closes. If it's a foreign bank, she can't do anything because it's another country. If it's an individual, they can close that bank account within a day.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I can do my own signature, just me, to American banks, because there's a way for my wife to recover from it. In this case, she's not going to notice anything because the money's going to leave she's going to leave the account. If anything, she's going to see the additional $50, or you're giving me extra to do it. Well, it's 59,400, but you're going to only make me send 59,350. So the most she'll see is an additional $50. and she won't say a thing.
Yes, sir.
So
All right.
that's all it is.
So I'm getting the details. I'm giving it back to you. I want you to just stay with me on the line, all right?
Okay, not a problem. I can hold.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, so the chances of getting a hawala have increased, folks. I still don't have my fake banker set up yet, so I'm going to propose an invitation to any of you. The only requirements for you to play banker are: one, you have to be at every live stream that I do, Monday through Friday. I start my live streams at 11 a.m. currently, 11 a.m. Eastern. I will need to talk to you. I will give you a script in email first, and then I would want to have a phone call with you so I can kind of train you on how to act as a banker. So if any of you out there want to play banker, let me know. I'd be interested. It would be more realistic to have a live person than pre-recorded buttons that I push on a stream deck. I can't count on Chappie right now because she's really busy, and but she's still reporting for me. She just wants everyone to know. If you want to know what's going on with Chappie, just contact her. She does show up as a mod on Scammer Payback streams, so you could send messages to her. Yeah, no, if your son works for a bank, Bobby, I don't see why not. Have him email me at this address. But he would have to be able to be present during my live streams. I'm currently still planning to do my live streams at 11 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. Now, if I do get a job, like a part-time job.
Sorry? Sir, it might take 2 more minutes to send you the details already.
That's fine. I'm not in a hurry. I don't go back to work until Wednesday, so there's no hurry.
Take your time. I'm holding the line for you, right?
I'm gonna have a bowl.
We're good.
I'm gonna have a bowl of oatmeal. So I'm gonna put you on speaker, and if I hear from you, I'll pick up the phone. Okay?
Okay.
I just need to eat some breakfast.
Okay.
So there's a slight possibility he might give me a hawala. It's hard to say. Now, if none of you offer to be a banker, that's no big deal. I am planning to use 11 labs to create pre-recorded statements that I can push on a stream deck and make it sound like I'm talking to a banker. So Bobby Joe, no pressure. I'm pretty sure if he's an actual banker, he would be perfect for it, Bobby. It might even be more realistic than the way Chappie's been acting. And it would be nice to have a male banker. That would be certainly special. And just to let you guys know, these scammers are more suspicious than ever. I did get an offer from a developer who said that he will create a bank for me, a new one. I told him to send me a sample so I can check it out. And then I'm going to pick out a new credit union and create a brand new credit union bank. Credit union banks work with scammers because they're not familiar with them. So doing Chase Bank or Bank of America is kind of sketchy because almost every scambaiter out there uses Bank of America. There's a few that use, there's quite a few that use Chase Bank. And then there's a small amount who are using a fake Wells Fargo. And then I've heard from shutdown scammers that there's some starting to use US Bank. So I'm going to stick with credit unions because credit unions are not well known. The scammers are not familiar with the interior look of the bank, and it makes it easy to fool them into thinking it's real. Elspeth, thank you for resubbing with Prime, 20 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm not here ever again. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So far so good, folks. We might get a Hawala out of them after all. And welcome new members. We got 5 new YouTube members thanks to Steve Z. While we're doing this, let me show you what I'm going to be giving away this Thursday. I have 15 Beethoven postcards that I'm going to give out. You have to be a member of YouTube or a subscriber of Twitch and Kick. And you have to be present during the Thursday subathon. I'm going to have the drawing around 5 p.m. Eastern. I have 15 of these. I sign it, Paul, Scambaits, and Beethoven. I tried to get Beethoven's paw print on them, and I couldn't do it. The ink pad that I bought didn't work. I'm also going to give away 3 standard banana bucket hats, and then 3 Cosmo bucket hats. It is my hope that between now and the end of the subathon that somebody sends me a donation through Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo so that I can use that money to pay for the shipping. I'm actually...
All right, are you there?
Yeah, I just heard you. I'm here. Just having oatmeal.
Can you please write down the beneficiary name? I'm giving you the beneficiary name.
You can't text it to me?
I'm texting it to you. Just wait.
Okay, that'd be easier because I can copy it from my phone to the piece of paper. I'm not saying you have to donate.
All right, right now.
What I'm saying is I've been able to pay my rent just fine with my YouTube and Twitch income.
Check, sir, if you get it.
And I've paid my bills. I'm gonna need the money to be able to ship the gifts.
Yes.
Check my text.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I do see it. Let me read to you what I have. All right, I can stay with you. Got our U.S. Hawala Bank, brand new one.
All right, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Again, 803.
Yes, I'm here.
Take your time. Yes.
Read it down in a piece of a paper real quick.
Okay, give me about 3 minutes. I'm gonna set the phone down while I do that. Okay.
All righty.
Thank you.
All righty.
Yes. Then again, 803.
Okay, just the one thing.
All right, so I'm filling out my spreadsheet. I mixed the scam bait call well worth it, folks. By reporting, I reported the bank to Chappie. She'll report it to the FBI. So I'm just pasting in the basics on my spreadsheet so I'll know later if I get a repeat. So that makes Hawala number 107 in 4 months, folks. I wish I had been recording the Hawalas I'd sent in the past because I think I'm in or around 700 banks reported, maybe 800 in my 8-year history. So that's quite a feat. I'm making an educated guess when I say that millions of dollars has been returned, and it's based on this chart that Chappie gave me in 2023. Chappie no longer records my accomplishments because she's too busy. But if you look here in 2023, potential save 5 million, meals attempted transfer 2 million, victim saves almost 3,000, scam victims notified 2,805, scam victims numbers returned 1,824,000. That was just 1 year. I've been scam baiting for 8 years. And then, of course, my Autobot, I terrorized 13,297 scammers. I disabled 209 numbers, costing the scammers, and this is using a formula. I came up with an average of $2,500 per tech support scam, almost $900,000 in scammer income. So I have quite a good record of causing damage to these scammers. I'm going to go ahead and open up the car trip, and then I'll let him know I'm ready to go to the bank. And because I don't have a fake banker yet, I'm going to have to leave the phone in the car when I go in, and then I'm just going to tell them that the bank account has been suspended. Okay, Chester, are you there?
Did you wrote it down, James?
Yep, I have everything written down.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
It's just a
I just need to, I'm putting on my shoes and I'm going to head to the bank.
Yes. Did you
So just
Now, what do you want me
yes,
to tell?
sir.
What do
Yes.
you want me to? What do you want me to tell them? It's a corner market.
Okay.
So what am I? Why am I sending this
I
money?
want you to. I want you. No, I want you to tell them.
Okay, hold on for a moment, okay?
What do you want me to tell them?
I want you to tell them like that you are doing a kind of down payment to a property which you want to purchase. Okay.
A property that I want to purchase. Okay. And that's okay. Well, you know, North Dakota is reasonably close.
Just be in the parking lot and let.
Okay. All right. I'm ready to go. I'm bundled up. It's cold outside, so I'm gonna head out to my car.
All right. Do not hang up. Once you reach the parking lot, just let me know. Alrighty.
All right.
I'm just calling you back from my number, okay? I'm just calling you back from my number. Just pick up the call, okay?
Yes.
All right. So this should take roughly 15 to 20 minutes to get there. I'm going to set the phone down on the seat with you on speaker, okay?
Did you shut down the computer, sir?
No, I didn't. You told me to leave it running.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to set the phone down. And then if you need anything, just say something. Say it loud, because it'll be hard to hear you. All right?
All right. Once you're in the parking lot, then let me know, all right?
Okay, I will. Thank you, Chester. All right, we're on the way, folks. So we've reported one Hawala bank from this idiot. Now, what happens when I report a Hawala? If you look up Hawala, just Google it. I'll Google it for you and give you a link. It's a Wikipedia article. This will tell you what a Hawala is. It's an informal method of underground money transfer done with multiple parties. It predates banking by thousands of years. It's not an illegal process, believe it or not, but it is used heavily by scammers. They convince an American bank, or business rather, who's probably hurting for cash because the economy is bad right now, to consider taking a deposit. And when they get that deposit, they're rewarded with a percentage, and then they probably send Bitcoin to the scammer, or they might use some other instrument that I'm not aware of. It can be a mode of anything. So I report the bank information to Chappie. She has direct contact with the FBI and Homeland Security. They will contact the owner of said bank account and issue a battery of questions that will then freeze the account and then audit the records. And if they find suspicious transactions, try to reach out to the senders. And a number of victims that have sent money to that bank have a good chance of getting that money back. That's why reporting Hawalas is so important. So I'm going to go ahead and play a song. I'm going to start with Woody. Let's see what kind of mood Woody's in. Woody's happy. Okay, I'm going to play it's a popular song. Here it is. everybody doing today? We're already on February 3. We're heading towards spring. It's going to be a couple months, but you know, I'm feeling really good. I'm going to be able to get one of the 3 operations in about 30 days. I'm going to go in for a throat dilation. It's scheduled for a Saturday. When I look on my calendar, we're looking at roughly it'll either be the 8th or the 15th of March. We're still working out the details. I'm waiting for a transfer to the other bank account. I set up a separate bank account for my donations. I'll just be brief about it. I'm still waiting for the transfer to take place. And once I do, I'll send the money to the hospital, but I don't even know how to prepay it. I gotta call them and ask them, how do I prepay for this operation? Or do I make the payment after I have the operation? So we'll see how that works. So in about a month, I'll be able to swallow just fine. I just got a gift from, I don't want to give away too much info. Cindy, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it, Cindy. The other elements I have are an ulcer in my throat, which may or may not be as bad as I think, but they'll be able to tell me when they do the throat dilation. The hernia is the most expensive. It's a $7,000 operation. So that's why I'm having to raise funds. I don't have $7,000. I just don't have it. I make just enough to pay my bills with YouTube and Twitch. And I had to use a fundraiser to get the rest. So let's pick another song. I'm gonna do another radio. This is one that won't get it won't get copyright claimed. Oh, he hung up on me. I'll call him back after the song. He also sent me a picture of the account holder in Cambodia. Hello, this is James.
Sorry, sir, we got disconnected.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm still on the way to the bank. I'm only about halfway there. I'm going to set you back down on
Sir,
the
can you
seat.
please call me back? I'm losing minutes on it.
You're losing minutes. You want me to call you back when I get to the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can call you back when I get to the bank. All right. Okay, so they're still controlling my virtual machine. Um, he's trying to log into my bank account, and I don't save the password. I'll let you see it. You can see what he. Oh, now he's doing this. So we'll just talk. I'll answer some questions. We're only halfway to the bank, so we have some time to talk. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, if it's within the boundary of what I agree to talk about. He's reviewing the prenuptial agreement right now. Yeah, Tiffany, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Michael, I probably didn't see it. Let me look upward. I keep getting phone calls from foreign countries, even on Sunday, that someone wants to talk about the work to add them to WhatsApp, a recorded voice that says when you pick up. My best advice, Michael, on WhatsApp and Telegram, proceed with caution. Those platforms are heavily ladled with scams, far worse than Discord. I do plan to have a video about romance scams and pig butchering scams that take place on WhatsApp. So don't use WhatsApp unless you know the person. If you don't know the person, WhatsApp is the last place you want to be. Okay, now I'm going to freeze the virtual machine. Just a dick with them. And we're waiting for the bank ride to finish. I make it real, folks, by making the bank ride take 20 minutes. And in reality, if I want to go to my bank, it literally takes 30 minutes to get to my bank. So, are you able to figure out what types of numbers scammers use in Australia since you're in Canberra? You can do carrier lookups, Liam. Let me give you a link. I'm going to show you guys a picture of the Cambodian. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I have a picture of the Cambodian mule. I'm going to send it to Chappie. It's totally weird. So it's a driver's license from a dude in Cambodia. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and forward it to Chappie. All right, so that's pretty good. Often, Michael, they try to befriend you on WhatsApp. And what they do and it can be girl to guy, it can become a romance scam. But what they often will invite you to do, they'll tell you that they make their living off of trading Bitcoin. They'll call it micro trading. They might claim that they use an automated process to buy and sell Bitcoin. And they'll say that they make hundreds of thousands of dollars per year. They'll then ask you to send them they'll then give you a link to a fake Bitcoin exchange and ask you to test it out with a $50 investment. And then out of the blue, it gets doubled to $100. And you're like, wow, I just made 50 bucks. Then they say, now try $200. You'll see. We might even triple it. And then all of a sudden it becomes $600. Next thing you know, you're clicking on the link and you're sending $1,000 and then $2,000. And then at some point you're going to want to download or withdraw it. And so you go to the site and you click on withdraw and it doesn't work. So you go back to WhatsApp and you send a message to your contact and he ghosts you. It's called pig butchering scam. I test drove an account on eHarmony and I had 5 women attempt to do a pig butchering scam on me through WhatsApp on eHarmony, the world's most trusted dating site on earth. So even eHarmony is filled with scammers. Why is it called pig butchering? Well, when a farmer wants to make their pigs fatter and have more meat, they'll feed them until they get fatter and then they slaughter them. A pig butchering scam, the scammer fattens you up mentally by making you think you're doubling your money when all you're doing is sending Bitcoin to a foreign Bitcoin address with a fake Bitcoin exchange. That's how they fatten you up, and then they butcher you when you try to withdraw it and they ghost you. Jim Browning has a really good video on pig butchering. It goes a little further than that, though. There's a story to the scammers that on the scammer side, there are a lot of indentured servants in Malaysia who are doing romance pig butchering scams. These people are literally slaves. So this is an example of victims scamming victims. That's what these pig butchering scams are about. So just go to YouTube and type, what is pig butchering scam? And you'll get a good idea. Okay, I'm going to call him as soon as we arrive at the bank and then see if we can't get a second hawala out of him. Yeah, Liam, that's a scam. If you're on a dating site and they want you to send money, it's a scam. Since when do dates cost money? Now, it's one thing. I think for a first date, personally, I would go with the female because I'm a heterosexual. I would go to the restaurant and I would pay for my meal and she would pay for her meal. Probably just coffee. Always start with a coffee visit. Don't start with a steak dinner. Have a cup of coffee with them in a coffee shop. It's cheap. And if you want to buy her a coffee, then by all means. But don't pre-send them money before you meet. It's a scam. I do plan to do a series. I have 2 video series I'm working on. Best of Modern Scambaits, parts 1 through 4. Like the video I just posted. That was one of my earliest best of videos, repurposed. I'm going to create a part 2, a part 3, and a part 4. And then I'm going to create another series called Anatomy of a Scam. I'm going to analyze tech support scam baits, refund scam baits. I'll be doing SSA scam baits, romance scam baits, printer Scambaits, pig butchering Scambaits, and then also a new kind of victim I helped this morning where they try to steal your identity by asking you for your email account password or your account password at a site like PayPal. So they'll go to your PayPal account on their side. They'll ask you, what's your PayPal login? And they click on forgot password and it sends you a code to your email and they ask you to give them the code. They then type the code on their side, log into your PayPal, change your password, and then send them money through PayPal. Okay, we're about to talk to the scammer. You eat lots of food when watching videos? Okay, let's see if he even answers the phone. Okay, calling him now. Probably gave up on me. I got what I wanted out of him. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Chester, I've just arrived at my bank. I'm in the parking lot. You said to call you once I arrived.
All right, you know the reasons, what you're going to tell them. If they're going to tell you the transfer has been done between your accounts, you know, you need to let them know, yes, I have did it. And if they're going to ask you for what reason you are making that payment, your answer should be a property down payment.
Right,
Right?
property down payment.
Yeah.
They're close enough to Utah. I'll just say I'm trying to buy some property in Price, Utah. I figured that would make sense to them.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I have to leave the phone in the car. So do you want to stay on the phone or do you want
I'm
me
hanging
to?
up. I'm hanging up. How much time it will take you to get that wire done?
At 10 minutes at the most, maybe 15. Depends on if
All
there's
right, give me a call.
there's other
Give
people
me a
in the.
call back then. Give me a call back.
Okay, give me
Give me
about
a
10,
call back
15
then.
minutes. All right.
00951.
All right. All right. So until I get my other banker, like I said, if you want to play banker, I need to get someone to replace Chappie because she's just too busy. We're gonna wait 10 minutes and then I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna tell them that the account has been suspended for suspicious activity. Yeah, usually they want to stay on the phone, but I can't really use these fake.
Next, please. Our large bill spot. Are you withdrawing? And would you like this
I
to
can't use
arrival?
I can't use that. I have to, and that's what I'll be showing you today when I show you 11 labs. Exactly exactly how. Okay, so at 11:07, I'm going to wait 10 minutes. So we'll just chit chat. You guys are welcome to ask questions if you'd like. To give you some stats, so far in the last 4 months, I've reported 20 independent money mules, one today. I reported 11 PCH money mule victims, and through talking through Chappie, the PCH money mules are 60 to 70% likely to be a victim. The other 30% could be an actual criminal. Super Bowl is next week. Yeah, and I hope it's a close game, Neil. I love football and basketball and sometimes baseball, but only if it's a close game. I love to watch the underdog overtake the. It's just really cool, especially football. Football is my favorite sport to watch. Have you ever told if anyone has been arrested? Yes, I have. We had somebody here in Utah arrested for being a money mule. And then I've heard of 2 PCH scammers that were arrested. Unfortunately, just because they're arrested doesn't mean they've gone to court. By the way, I've reported 107 hawalas in the past 4 months. When you go to jail for cybercrime, it can take a year or 2 before you even go to court. And a lot of it's because the FBI has to go through your bank account. No, it's called hawala. Hawala. I'll give you a link you can look at. This is the definition of a hawala transfer. The odds are pretty high when I call him back and tell him that the account is suspended. He will probably bail on me. They're still connected to my computer. They don't seem to be doing anything. So, anyways, folks, my channel is more than just simple scam baiting. I also do a lot of education. Public education is important. I've had several people tell me that I've saved them from being scammed through my Scambaits, and that's what keeps me going. That's why I want to stay on as a full-time streamer. Unfortunately, YouTube and Twitch aren't paying as much, so I'm actually seeking part-time employment. If I have to do an interview, I will have to go on break, but I'll play a YouTube video for you to watch while I do the interview. Yeah, Cindy, you're at every stream that I'm at. I would love to coach you on it. Send email to me, Cindy, and we'll make a time to set up. I'll have a chat with you. I'll send you the script so that you can see it, and then I'll kind of give you an idea of what it takes to act like a banker. It's not that hard. It really isn't. Cappy isn't a banker, and she did really good. My other option is to create a fake banker using Stream Deck. Okay, I'm going to be calling him in 4 minutes, just to keep you know. And then after this call, I am going to take a 10-minute break. So I'll play a video for you that you can watch. What I do on my breaks is I basically take a walk around the apartment building a couple of paces just to free my mind up so I can do another Scambait call. Plus the fact that this is going to be a 12-hour stream, I need to pace myself out properly. In about an hour and a half, I'm going to take a half-hour lunch break, and I'll play a 30 to 45-minute video while I eat my lunch. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to eat a bowl of soup. I don't smoke anymore, Neil. I quit smoking about 3 weeks ago. Wow, Liam. Yeah, I know. You've been around. I'm really proud to have you still on as a viewer. I'm going to have vegetable beef today. I'm going to have vegetable beef soup. And then tonight, after 11 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to cook some hot wings for dinner. So, or I might take a half hour to an hour break for my dinner. It's hard. And then I also have Angus beef patties. I can make a hamburger if I want. And I have bacon. I can make a bacon sandwich. I love bacon sandwiches. Okay, in 2 minutes, I'm calling the scammer. Thank you for the kind comment, Liam. I appreciate it. Yeah, hot wings in an air fryer. They're actually really good. I use Frank's hot sauce, which is the most widely popular hot wings hot sauce on the planet. Stink Pig, 300 bits. Thank you. Elspeth, 10 bits. Another 10 bits by Elspeth, and 200 bits by Elspeth. Thank you so much, Elspeth. I appreciate the bits. Yeah, Frank's hot sauce is the bomb. So what I do is I take them out of the frozen bag. I break them up. I prefer the flat wings. I don't like the drumstick so much. I just stick them in the air fryer. Takes about 25 minutes. And they come out sizzling and crispy. And then I pour Frank's hot sauce on them and let it sit for 5 to 10 minutes. And then I dig into it. I use ranch dressing also. It's really good. It is really, really good. Okay, I'm going to call the scammer back. It ain't ringing. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Cindy. Hey, Chester.
Hello?
Yeah, Chester, I need to double check the account number with you. When I went in to do the file transfer, they typed it in, and the account I gave them is under federal investigation. So I'm looking at my cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna read the account number and routing number to you. Okay, you ready?
So while we are checking it, sir, in our system, you might get.
I need
Yes,
to.
I'm ready with it.
Okay. Okay.
Sir,
Okay.
as you were saying, then it is not it is not able to go through, right?
No, I tried to send it, and I filled out the 8300 form with the bank rep,
Because,
but
sir,
but
your
then she
Wi-Fi
said, "Oh no, she said there's a problem." She showed me the screen, and there was an FBI logo and several yellow flags on the account. She called the bank, and they told her that it had been suspended by the FBI for some kind of cyber fraud. So I'm not sure what to say. That's why I read the numbers back to you.
Well, sir, you know what?
I thought maybe you gave me the wrong bank or something.
Now I can understand you were playing with me from the very beginning.
Excuse me?
So why don't you reveal your, true identity?
And thanks for your comment, patience, sir.
I can send you.
Talk in a proper manner, man to man.
I can send you my driver's license.
Send it to me then.
Okay, I have it on my phone. Hold on.
Send it to my text.
That's what I'm
And I'll
doing.
Send it to you.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. बैंक से करवा दिया मैं लगता हूँ.
I don't know why you're saying that I'm playing around. I don't do that.
बैंक account पूरा करवा दिया.
Okay, I'm looking for I'm looking for it.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
Yeah, I found it. I'm sending it to you. Okay, I just sent the picture of my driver's license.
All right, let me check. I haven't got it yet.
Okay, well, you should get it soon.
Are you still working on it, Mr. Donald?
Customer का नाम मरवा देगा मगर चल.
Want me to send it again?
Haven't got it yet.
Let me send it again.
Yeah.
Once you submit the form, then after that, what it's telling you, sir?
Do you know how to mail it?
Now, what's telling you, sir?
I can, yeah, I can email it to you also.
You have
Giving you the email.
Okay, okay, hold on. Let me get into my email.
It.
Hold on.
Got it. Got it.
I've got to log it. Oh, you got the picture?
Got it. You're quite an editor too.
Excuse me?
Oh my God.
No, I'm telling you,
You are a hacker. You are an editor. What are you?
I went into the bank, and that account that you gave me is under the control of the FBI. I can't help that. I don't know if there's a screw up. That's why I read the account numbers to you to make sure
क्या सुंदर edit किया बताओ.
that you didn't do a typo when you sent the text.
मेरा account बुड़ करा दी से.
So I suggest that you correct the bank information, and then I think I should drive through a different branch, and then I can send it to that bank.
No, you can do me a favor then. If you are not able to withdraw the whole amount, $60,000, you can do me a favor. Right there, get $1,000, withdraw $1,000 from your account.
I'm not going to be able to do that. I paid my car payment this morning. It was $650.
$1,000.
I already spent $700 of the $1,000. I can get $300. But that's not going to fix my tax problem. I need to send $59,350 back to you.
All right, listen. Can you please take the picture of yourself? Take a picture of yourself, live photo, and send it to this number.
I can't. It's a work-based phone. They've disabled the camera.
Oh my. Then how do you have a gallery on your phone? If your camera has been disabled, how did you take the picture of the driver's license?
My wife
you're fooling around this.
My wife took the picture and texted it to me, you dummy. My wife texted it to me.
I don't want my money. Just reveal me your true identity, all right?
I did. I gave you my driver's license. I gave you my driver's license.
This is not you.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I'm here.
No, sir, it is not.
I've had the police tell me it looks real. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go in, I'm going to go back into the bank, and I'm going to tell them to release the funds back to the original sender, okay?
Bye.
I'm just going to tell them that. I don't have time for this. You're acting like I'm some kind of idiot. They won't.
They won't.
Why wouldn't they?
You're a hacker. You're
Well
a
then,
hacker. You're a hacker.
well then I'll tell them
You are a hacker.
I'll tell them to make a certified check. I can mail it to you.
So as I can see in my chart that transaction has been done by the name of Josephine and it's coming from Ohio.
You mentioned certified check before. I can get a certified check.
All right, sir. Do you have a check picture? Check? Do you have checkbook?
No, I
at your
don't.
home?
No, I don't. Certified checks come from the bank itself, not from me. You don't know what a
All right,
certified
sir.
you don't know what a certified check is?
Whatever you have, close it.
You go into the bank and
No.
they print out a check. I have to have the recipient's address, the whole thing. It'll have to be a
Mhm.
different person. It can't be this person. They're under investigation.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I can get a certified check and go to the post office or
Try to write a
UPS.
self check then. Try to write a self check.
No, that would be the same as withdrawing cash. I'm limited to
Try to
three.
write a self check, sir.
I can't. I'm limited to $1,000, and I already spent $700 on my car payment today. So I have $300 remaining for today. But if I do it,
we literally listen. Listen to me.
I'm just going to go in the bank and tell them to send the money back
We
to the
literally
original.
talked about business
I'm going to
a
send the
lot.
money. I'm going to send the money back
Yes,
to
thank
the
you.
original
Thank you,
bank.
sir. Do that.
It'll go back to the World Bank, okay? It might take weeks, but at least you'll get it back, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right.
No,
Have a good
it won't. It won't.
have a good day. Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, he bailed. See, at least I got one Hawala out of him. That's the important part. All right. Okay, folks. I'm gonna clock him off at 2 hours and 4 minutes. I've reported a Cambodian money mule and also a U.S. Hawala bank. So that's a score. It really is a really good score. So. So this is the driver's license that I gave to him. I've had the FBI look at the driver's license as well as Utah police officers, and they said that is a realistic looking driver's license. So he has no reason to not believe me. In short, he didn't have another bank. That's the reason why he bailed on me. So, all right, let me pick a. Trying to think. I'm gonna play a Cosmo break video while I take a quick walk around the building. I gotta clear my head. I just got another scammer email that we can call once I come back. We're gonna be on until 11 p.m. Eastern tonight. Okay. So here's a Cosmo video for you guys to watch. Enjoy. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay? Take care. In Ontario, we're not allowed to smile. Yeah, you know, in Utah, it actually tells you to smile when you take your driver's license. They really do. I'll be right back.
You can use it for online shopping, miss. If you go for a...
I am not a myth. I am a man.
Calling Global Tech MD, my name is Jack. How can I help you today?
Hi. I'm interested in the voucher. There's a voucher, so I pushed 1.
Sorry,
Hello?
miss, what you said?
I'm
Yes,
interested
miss,
in the
can you tell me?
$100 interested in the $100 voucher.
You want to know about a $100 voucher, right, miss?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm going to help you for your $100 voucher, okay? With an ad
Okay.
supported helpline number. Can you help me
Okay.
with your first name and your last name, please?
Yes, my first name is Cosby, and my last name is Davis. But you can call me
How do you
Cosmo.
spell your How
Cosby.
do you spell your first name, miss?
Cosby.
And how do you spell your last name?
Davis. Davis.
Do you have any middle initial in your name, Miss Davis?
Renfield. My
Do
name
you
is
have any email
Cosby.
address like a hot?
Yes, Cosby Davis at Cosby Davis 70 at gmail.com.
This video is sponsored by Aura, a service which keeps your personal information safe. Recently, a company that provided background checks, National Public Data, was attacked by a hacking group known as US DoD. Over 2.9 billion records on US citizens were stolen, containing Social Security numbers and other personal data. This came as a shock to many of us, but for me, it comes as no surprise, as hacking attacks, ransomware attacks, and data breaches occur on a regular basis. The FBI director has repeatedly claimed there are hundreds of red flags facing our nation. Many network routing and programmable logic controllers contain chips manufactured in China, rendering many utilities susceptible to hacking. You can expect more of these breaches going forward as a result, happening with greater frequency and greater impact. That's where Aura comes to save the day. Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, provided fraud monitoring, antivirus protection, password management, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package. Aura will monitor the dark web daily for personal information like email accounts, passwords, bank accounts, and even social security numbers. Aura will notify you if your information is compromised so that you can take proper action as needed. I have had family members who were victims of identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say that you need to protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/ModderPaul for a free 2-week trial to find out if your personal security is compromised.
Thank you. And before I go ahead, I would like to tell you this call has been recorded for the quality and training purpose. Okay, Miss Cosby? You're getting up to
Okay.
$100 online shopping reward as a free gift. Can you help me with your mailing address?
Yes, it's 625 South Redwood Road, number 483, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109.
Just give me a quick moment.
Thank you.
It is 65 Southwest, right, miss?
No. 625 South Redwood Road, number
How do you spell it,
483.
Redwood?
You don't know how to spell Redwood?
It's Redwood, Redwood.
Yes, you got it. Good job.
And your what is your zip code? 84109?
84109.
Thank you. Just give me a quick moment. Let me update over your miss. We're getting a
Thank
60 rich
you.
calcium vitamin pills by just paying only $4.95 and a 30 days trial price $19.95. And I believe I'm not speaking to the minor. You are above the age of 18 years old. Am I right, miss?
Son, I fought during the First World War. I think I'm old enough.
Can you help me with your date of birth, please, miss? Just for the verification purpose.
I'm a mister. I'm not a woman. I'm a man.
I'm so sorry, sir. Can you help me with your date of birth, please, Mr. Davis?
January 7, 1903.
1903?
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
And you are
what
above
can
the
I...
age of...
What, I'm a centurion. I'm almost a centurion. Now,
Your
what
date
can
of
I
birth is
use?
January 7, 9. Let
I
me
said
explain you,
19...
miss. Just a moment, okay?
If I'm not a miss, I'm a man. I
So
was
what is
born
your date of birth? It is January 7, 1930.
No, 1933.
Thank you. And I believe you are the authorized signer on your card. Am I right, sir?
Yes.
And you're having a Visa or a MasterCard?
I don't know. What's the voucher
Can
for?
you read the card?
What's the $100 voucher?
Sorry?
What can I use the voucher for?
You can use...
Okay, I'm back. Here's Beethoven, everybody. Okay, I've got to feed him, so I need a couple more minutes. I'm going to give him a little bit of tuna and some shredded cat food. Yeah, he's really healthy. I comb him out every other day with a fine brush, and he helps me go to bed at night. He's a cool kitty. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna just back away for a moment while I feed him. Okay. Let's get some food, buddy. This. You know, it's a All right. Let's get this party going again. How's everybody doing? Yeah, in Utah, they ask you to smile, only because I kind of asked them. I said, "Why would I smile for my driver's license?" And they said, "Well, if you ever get pulled over, you want to give the police officer something to chuckle at." That's exactly what they told me. All right. So as a recap, I want to illustrate while I gather my steam um, some red flags about scams that you need to be aware of. I will be making videos about these things. The first red flag is if you're on the phone with an impatient person, meaning you're being nice but they're being impatient. Kindly, just ask them, can I talk to somebody else? Or do you mind if I call my bank and confirm this first? Or would you mind if I call Amazon and ask them if I have an order and see what they say? One of the latest scams that are taking place, they don't even remote into your machine. They just simply ask you for your credentials to a site like Hulu.com or PayPal. So what they do is they say, what's your PayPal login? And I say, it's cousinray70@gmail.com. And they said, okay, you're going to receive a code in your email. Once you get the code, give it to me. Don't give them the code, because they'll enter the code on their side, change your password, and then take your money in your PayPal account and send it to themselves. So that's happening a lot. The pig butchering scam, or the Bitcoin scam, is growing in popularity. That's where somebody tries to befriend you and talk you into going into WhatsApp or Telegram. Think of WhatsApp and Telegram as being downtown New York, downtown Bronx, or downtown Gangsterland. I use Telegram. I also use WhatsApp, but I only talk to people that I personally know. What I'm doing right now is thanking the people that sent me donations. So just a second. Okay, so that should have. Okay, so I did that. Anyways, does anyone have any questions before we call another scammer? You get government scams sent to you? Yeah, those are happening too. Another one is quick loan scams. I'm feeling great, V. I'm eating 3 meals a day. I'm sleeping 6 hours a day, which is what I'm normally do. I go to bed usually around 11 p.m. and I wake up at 6 a.m. I have Beethoven at my side most of that time. I feel real good about my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel, even though I'm seeing a drop in income. I'm still not giving up. I'm looking forward to meet the Huckers. Like I said, there's a chance I might get a call from a recruiter. And if I do, I'll go on to another break while I resume the phone call. I'm not going to interrupt the Scambait to call them back though, so don't worry about that. You've been getting emails telling me your streaming services have expired? That's interesting. Does it give you a phone number to call that stuff? Scammers have even acted to be the Australian Federal Police to do their BS. I'm glad to hear that, V. I'm taking I've stopped the anti-anxiety medication, but I'm still taking CBD oil, so I'm going to take a couple of drops of it. It just keeps my anxiety down. I don't really feel anxious though. And then I have this other stuff. It's kind of proven itself. It's called NeuroQuiet. It's actually lessened my tinnitus by about 40%. So I'm about to approach them to see if they can be a sponsor. All right. Okay, so yeah, it's probably fake. I'll get WhatsApp messages out of the blue and then, oh, here's another one. Don't try to sell anything on Facebook. I can guarantee you'll get scammers. I tried to sell a video card. I tried to sell a video card on Facebook, and 10 people responded wanting to overpay me using a fake check. So don't sell anything on Facebook. My Facebook for Monopole Scambaits was deactivated because somebody reported me for using it fraudulently. All I was doing was pasting in my donation link and to my friends, and then all of a sudden my Facebook got disconnected. So I no longer stream on Facebook. But I still have a personal Facebook account. So, all right. Yeah, I got your email, Cindy. We'll work out a time when we can talk. I'll send you the I'll send you the banker script. The way it works, Cindy, it'll be what you say and what I would probably say. What I say is indented, so you can see the difference. And then after you've read it and feel a little comfortable, we'll do a phone call together and we'll practice. I'd love to have you as a banker, Cindy. And anyone else, a male, Bobby Joe mentioned she has a relative that might be banker, so I think that would be cool. All right, I'm looking around. Let's see where we are. Okay, we got looking good. Okay, I'm going to try to play Mary for this next scam bait. If they suss out on me, I'll then play Raymond, okay? Okay, this next one is it's a McAfee scam. It was sent by a Christine. I won't say the last name, just because I don't want to give away private info. It's for a 4-year subscription for $449. So let me load up Mary's account. I'm going to change Mary's background because they probably won't recognize, actually they won't recognize this kitten. I have a new background for Mary. It's this little cute little kitten that you see here. What I got to do first is log into email. And then I'm going to be ready to email it to myself. I got to get rid of these no IP notices. Okay, and then let me make sure I don't have nothing there. Okay, so let me go to trash and empty it. I'll do that on this side. Hold on. Logging in as Mary. Sign in. And I still haven't remembered what other thing I was going to demonstrate to you guys today. So hopefully I'll remember. Well, the kind of job that I'm trying to get is a part-time technical support job. The one I want the most is a graveyard shift. That would mean I can still run my live streams at 11 a.m. Eastern. And then after the live stream, I would actually go to bed and then wake up and then do the graveyard job. The other part-time job is with a clinic here in my city. And but it starts at 8 a.m. and it runs to 1 p.m. And so my live streams would then start likely at 4 p.m. Eastern. We might still be able to do some refund scammers, but it'd be more like PCH scammers. So, or on the upside, maybe this subathon will pay off for me. If this subathon pays off for me, I may not have to take a part-time job. So let's just cross our fingers. I am not holding you guys to these goals. That's just what I hope to get. I hope to get 200 YouTube members, 400 Twitch subs, and 20 Kick subs. Okay. If I don't make the goals, it's not gonna discourage me one bit. It's just a goal. That's all it is. Okay, I'm ready to call the scammer. I'm gonna change to a number I don't use very often. Change over to Mary.
Testing. And I'm now going to call them. Like I said, if they suss out on me, I'll then call them back as Raymond. Let me reset the timer. And now we're calling them.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Thank you for calling in customer care service. This is Victor. How can I help you today?
Hello, Victor. I'm calling because I got an email this morning at 6 a.m. It says that my protection for McAfee has been successfully renewed. Okay, he hung up immediately. So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it's the same guy, I'm gonna switch to Raymond real quick.
Please hold while I try.
Hold on. How can I help you today?
Hi. I'm calling because we received an email on a McAfee subscription. It looks like we're going to be paying $449. It's called
And when did you receive that email, sir?
It came in pretty early. I came home from lunch and thought I'd give you a call to cancel it.
Okay, could you please help me with the invoice number and order ID number so I can pull up your file and check in my database?
What I have is product code INV 872130. That's called Deluxe Protection, 4-year renewal fee $449.
Okay. Can you repeat that number once again?
Yes, INV, so I is in India, Indiana, N is in Nancy, V is in Victoria, 872130.
Okay. And as you're on the recorder line, may I have your first or last name for verification?
Yeah, my first name is Raymond, last name is Roberts.
Okay. Now let me go ahead and check with this invoice number what exactly happened. So give me some moment for check about that. Can I
Okay,
put your call on hold for a moment, sir?
yeah, you sure can.
Yeah, just bear with us.
All right. All right, I am working on new voice changers so that I can have
Yeah, thanks for
other
holding the line.
females
I
that they
appreciate
won't
your time
suss
and
out on.
patience. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, so now as you can see in my system, you had a subscription of the McAfee antivirus protection plan, and your plan has been getting auto renewed for the next 4 years. So that's why you got that confirmation mail about the charge of $449.
Right, and
So
that's
can you
what can
confirm?
well that's what confuses me. We haven't used McAfee for quite a while, and when we bought this computer a year ago um, from Best Buy, um, they offered us WebRoot, and we we said, "What is WebRoot?" And they said it's antivirus, whatever. I said, "Do we really need it?" And I said, "No." They said, "No, you got Windows Defender. It's much better than it used to be." So that's basically where I'm at. Um, there's no reason for me to add more protection on top of what I already have.
So might be possible you are not able to recall that moment right now. Whenever you purchase any electronic devices like computer, laptop, tablet, mobile phone, then this service is gonna free of cost with your device for a trial. And once your trial is good and expired, then this service will be automatically renewed.
Well, I do
So
recall. I
now
do
it's
recall every now and then I would see a McAfee thing pop up from the lower right-hand corner, and I always closed it. But maybe my wife accidentally signed up for a trial. Um, is this something we can cancel? Because I really don't think we need it. I really don't.
so now what you want to do with that, sir?
I
Do
would
you
like to.
want to keep that service and renew it for the next 4 years, or do you want to cancel it completely and claim for the refund?
I want to cancel it and get my refund.
Okay. So in order to cancel, what we need to do, we need to deactivate that service and stop that auto renewal mode. Then after you will never receive any kinds of email regarding McAfee.
Okay.
So can you be in front of your computer right now?
Yeah. In fact, let me go over to it. I got to turn it on. And do I look for
Okay.
Mac? Do I look for McAfee, or what are you expecting me to do?
You need to look for the product code over in your email. Just check that email once again.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm turning it on.
Okay.
Okay, logging in. Okay. Log into my wife's email account. Okay. Yep. I see the email. Basically, it says build DD275B4C for confirmation for Mary. That's my wife. And then it has the invoice
Okay.
and product code, everything like that.
Yeah, just help me out with that product code.
Okay, so the product code is INV 872130.
2130. All
Right,
right.
right.
INV 872130.
Correct.
Okay. And just close that mail, please, and open up your browser, like Chrome browser or Microsoft Edge. Which one you have? Just open that.
Well, it's already open, so I just opened another tab. I have it open.
And now you need to type in the search bar www dot
www dot
A as an apple,
A as an apple,
N as a Nancy,
N as in Nancy,
Y as in Yahoo,
Y as in Yahoo.
D as in Delta,
D
E
as in
as in
Delta.
Edward,
Okay.
S as in Sam,
S
and
as in
K as in Kite,
AnyDesk. Okay.
and .com.
.com. Okay.
Then what comes up? Let me know.
Um,
You
okay.
need to look for download now.
Reimage
Do you see
remote
anywhere
access.
download now?
Yeah, in red, it's got download now. So click on that.
Yeah, just click on that.
All right, it's downloading. It opened any desk period exe. Just run it.
Yeah, click on that. Just give a double click on that. Open that file.
Okay. Okay, I did. And now I have a window. It says your address. There's a bunch of numbers, and it's got.
Yeah, what the number you have?
Oh, you want me to read the numbers to you?
Yeah, just read that number. You gave me the number is 164. Correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And just right side of that number, do you see a little lock sign?
Yes, I do. A little padlock.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, click on the lock sign. Then it will
Okay.
be asked for the password. So I will give you
Yep.
your
What's the
password.
password? Okay. All right.
Then now what do you see?
Now it's at a screen that says interactive access, and it has options. Always show, only show incoming session requests, unattended access.
Do you see never show incoming session request?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, just click on that.
Okay.
Check
I
that
click.
box.
Okay, I did.
And look on the very top left hand corner, on the extremely top left hand corner. Do you see new session?
Yes, I do. Just click
Yeah,
on that.
click on the new session.
All right. Okay. I'm back at the screen with my numbers and those tiles. AnyDesk, install AnyDesk, discovery, record screen, help us improve.
Yeah, click on install AnyDesk.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just accept and install. All right.
Okay.
What is AnyDesk? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, AnyDesk is support software. It will be help us to deactivate that service and stop that auto renewal mode.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, it's finished installing.
Okay. Yeah, wait for a moment.
All right. These scammers are scumbags. They really are. Never show incoming session request means they can connect without the victim even knowing. So in other words, they can spy on you without you realizing it.
Yeah, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So everything has been cancelled from our side right now.
Okay.
So you no need to worry about anything. Your cancellation is
So
completed right now.
it's completed. Okay, so then I don't have to worry
Yeah.
about seeing a charge in my bank account.
No, sir.
Okay, cool.
There will be no any charges.
Okay, cool. All right. I
Thank
guess
you. Have a great day.
you too. Bye bye, scammer. Okay, I'm gonna troll them. Um, and that could be the same call center that I just called. So let me play around with some sound effects with them, and then after that, I'll take some. I'm gonna take a quick lunch. um, I have to mute the hold music and then play the sound effects. So I'm gonna start off with the Benchod song. So if I can't scam bait them with my voice, um, that means that they could be watching my stream. So that could be possible too.
Please hold while I try to connect you. B. No one is available to take your call. At the tone, please.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try a different caller ID. I'm gonna have to get a whole new set of VoIP numbers because they're starting to recognize them, I think.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Okay, so they still did it. So now I'm gonna use my burner phone to call them and then have them call me back. And see if they still put me on hold. So let's try that. Hi, Victor. I'm calling because I got a bill for McAfee. I'm being charged $449. I got it a couple hours ago, but I was at work. My wife alerted me to it, and I said, okay, well, why don't I come home for lunch and give them a call? And that's what I'm doing. He hung up on me. Okay, they're probably watching my stream. Okay, we'll have to find a different scammer. And they're blocking most of my numbers. Let me try to get them to answer so I can play
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Okay, so they're blocking my character. I've got some good news. The victim that I helped this morning was able to get their money back from a scam that was affecting their television service. Right before I started my stream, I got a panic call from a person, and they said they had $700 taken out of their checking account when all they were trying to do was set up a tablet. And so I said, okay, well, this is what you need to do. You need to call your bank and freeze your bank account. And they said, I already did that. And I said, good job. And then I said, when you go to the bank, tell them, what kind of charge was it? And she goes, well, I know it was a charge to another country. And I said, well, there's only two kinds of charges that can come from a bank. That would be ACH or a wire transfer. I said, there is a thing called instant transfer, but it's usually only from within a program like Cash App. I said, what bank do you bank with? And they told me they banked with it's a state-based bank. I said, that's good news because that means they're going to listen to you more. And so I gave them advice on what questions to ask and what needed to be done. And I just got an email from them saying, good news, Ray, I got all my money credited back. So I'm totally thrilled I was able to get them, at least coach them on what to do. All right. So I'm about 3 hours into my live stream. I think I'm about ready to eat some lunch. I'm gonna pick out a YouTube video to play while I have some vegetable beef soup, and I think I might cook some. I might have a tuna fish sandwich with it. I don't really know yet. So I've got some video ideas for you. Did you want to watch a PCH Scambait video? Did you want to watch there's one where a scammer is really rude to me. Scammer rude. It's called This Scammer Was Very Rude. So I have This Scammer Was Very Rude, Scam Baiting. It's funny. That's a short though. Let me see. Let me just type rude. Okay, let me type mean. Scammer regrets meanie me. Hyper mean scammer road trip. Dumb and mean scammer featuring Chappie Gray. Okay, that would probably be a very good one. It's about an hour long. So let me get the link. And it's got Chappie Gray in it. So.
From hard hats to steel-toed boots.
So I'm going to bring that up. And all I'm going to do is have a tuna fish sandwich and some vegetable beef soup. I'm going to bring it up on the main screen. Let me reduce the virtual machine. I'm going to turn off the chatbot sticker indicator so that way it doesn't interrupt the video. Okay. Okay, so we're almost there. So I'm going to switch over here. You should still hear my voice. And I'm starting the video right now. I'm just going to have some lunch. I don't really need an entire hour. I don't really need an entire hour for the lunch. So I'll just have some lunch, have a tuna fish sandwich, and then I might come back and I'll be watching the video with you. So if it's especially good, we might just finish the video, but we'll see. But I won't be very long. I just need to have some lunch. So here we go.
Hello.
Hi Jennifer, this is Dave Parker.
Hi Dave, how are you?
I'm sorry, I'm completely fine. Thank you for asking.
So
All right,
what am
you're
I
back.
doing with these checks?
Okay. So I went ahead and I sat with my team and we had a discussion about the possibilities of what we can do with the checks right now, correct?
Yep.
Now, if you're thinking of planning and depositing this check to any account, right, that would not be appreciated by any bank. It won't be entertained because it's too big an amount. And there has to be an explanation first.
So
of all.
the bank won't
First-
accept money? Is that what you're telling me?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
What name
They won't
is that
take.
check?
It's empty. I was going to fill it out.
Okay. The amount
which you have on the check, this is too big to be deposited into any account without disclosing the real reason, and we cannot go ahead and start saying why we are
What am I
depositing the
doing
money
with the
into this.
checks? Let's just tell me what I'm doing, because I'm busy.
The one thing I've explained to you, we have to open an account online.
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
They
I'm not
wanna
opening it in my name. If you have an account you want me to deposit in, I'll do that. You told me there's hackers going after me, going after my card, every single phone call. The hackers have my social security, and now you want me to open an account with all that information? Not going to happen.
Good. See, they want to have her open an
There is
account,
an entire team gonna be operating,
and then they're going to
24/7,
siphon out
keeping
of
a
it.
watch on
Okay,
your
what am
account,
I
and at the
what am I doing with the money? Do you have an account for me to put it in or not?
fix your attitude first. Let me start with that, and it's really important for you.
All right, I'm going to hang up.
Do you get me? You go ahead and do that immediately. With
Let's see if he calls back. We'll give him a minute.
I can't take this guy another second, right?
They're idiots. Okay, we'll leave it at that. And then hopefully they'll come to their senses. They're throwing away money. You know what they want? They want her to open up a new account so that they can have access to it.
Right.
And they're going to slowly bleed it. Is what they're going to do. They don't have a Hawala. They probably don't have anything set up like that. So they're just playing it a little bit. You did what you could. Good job.
I even said that they were going to slowly take it.
Yeah, they did say that.
This is exactly how people get scammed if they would open it on, and they're Chase Bank. So this makes a whole bunch of sense.
Yeah,
Chase Bank is going to have me open an account with an online bank.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll call back, but no worries. You can go to the next one.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna hang up.
Yep. Thanks.
Thanks a lot, Chappie. Great work.
Yep.
Everybody give a cheer for Chappie. She did excellent work. Today I'm playing Mary Roberts, and I'm getting ready to call a Geek Squad scammer named David Wellesley.
Hello.
Hello, is this David?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, David. It's Mary Roberts. I told you I would call you.
Yes, so have you reached your home?
Yes, I'm home.
Okay, just be in front of your computer and let me know, okay?
Okay, I'm doing that right now.
Okay. Once your computer is on, let me know.
Well, it's turned on. I actually have it at my home screen. So what do I do?
You see all your icons, right, on your desktop?
Yes.
Okay, so do you have a Google Chrome? Google
Sure.
Chrome browser?
Yes, I use Google Chrome.
Open up your Google Chrome.
Okay, Google Chrome is open.
Now you need to search on the search panel www dot T as in Texas,
T as in Texas,
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward,
A as in Alpha,
A as in Alpha,
M as in Mary,
M as in Mary,
V as in Victor,
V as in Victor,
I as in ice cream,
I as in ice cream,
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo,
W as in Whiskey,
W as in Whiskey,
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo,
and then R as in Robert.
R as in Robert.
Now just search it, then .com, put .com, okay? Then search it.
Okay. Well, it's opening up a website. It says, the world's most trusted remote access control and support software.
Yes, you have to give a click on download for free. Okay.
Download for free. Okay, I see it.
Yes. Now, what do you see?
It says your TeamViewer free download will start automatically.
Yes.
while
Look
you
on
were
your
down
left.
and then it
Yes.
asks me, do you work for a greater than 1,000 employee corp, which I do,
Okay.
experience
Okay.
the world standard in enterprise remote
Look.
connectivity and a new level of security integrated with your corporate logins with TeamViewer Tensor CS platform. What's a
Okay.
tensor? What's a tensor?
Look on your left hand side bottom corner. Do you see something box pop up which says TeamViewer Setup.exe? Do you see that on your left hand side corner?
Yes.
You
Yes.
have to open that. You have to open that. Double left click on that and try to open that.
Okay.
Once
It says, do you want to run this file?
yes, give a click on run.
I'll click on
Give a
run.
click on run.
Okay.
Now what
it
do you
says,
see?
TeamViewer setup. Welcome to TeamViewer.
Yes, default
Remote
installation.
support, unattended
Just-
access, meetings and presentations. And then it's
Just give
asking me how I want to proceed. It has three
Default
options.
installation.
It says default installation, install
But
and set up
give a
an
click on that.
unattended access to this device, or run only one-time use.
Give a click on default installation. Okay.
Default installation. Okay.
And then hit accept and next.
Accept and next. Okay.
Then you got
User account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes
yes.
to your device?
Yes. Give a click on yes. Nothing will going to change. It just
Verified publisher, TeamViewer Germany, Gumbaha, file origin,
give a click-
hard drive. Excuse me. On this
have you
computer.
give a click on yes? Have you give a click on yes?
Well, that actually has two options, yes or no. Which one
Yes,
should
give a
I
click
click
on yes.
on? Which one should I
Yes.
click on? The
Yes.
yes or the no?
Yes.
Okay. I did.
Now what do you see?
Oh, it says it's installing.
Okay, let it be. Once it's done, then what do you see? Let me know.
Okay. It came up with a new web page, how to use TeamViewer, make the most of our comprehensive user manuals to start TeamViewer off the right way. It's got what looks to be a complete guide. It's a manual.
Minimize that. Minimize that, okay?
Okay, minimize.
Yes,
Okay.
minimize it. Now what do you see?
It looks like a new application window. It says TeamViewer, remote control, remote management, meeting, computers and contacts, chat, augmented reality, and more solutions.
Okay, do one thing. Do one
There's
thing. Look
It has.
look
It has.
on look
It says
look
allow
on
remote control, and it has
yes,
an
do you see
ID,
your ID?
ID and a
Just tell me the ID.
password.
Tell me the ID and
The password is lowercase b as in boy, the number 7, the number 4, lowercase c as in Charlie, lowercase p as in Papa, the number 4, then lowercase g as in Gary, and then the number 1.
Okay, let me check. Hold on, okay?
Okay.
And the password should be B as in boy, then number 7, number 4, right?
That's correct.
Then C as in Charlie, P as in Papa, number 4, G as in George, then number 1, right?
That's correct.
Just confirm me the password once again, ma'am.
You just said it correctly. B as in boy, the number 7, 4, C as in Charlie, P as in Papa, the number 4, G as in golf, the number 1.
Okay. Hold down.
Hello?
Is this a different person?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, this is another person. My name is Kevin William, and I'm the
Kevin?
senior executive of.
Kevin?
Yeah, I'm the senior executive. Yeah.
It is extremely rude to just switch people on you like that. Why didn't he warn me?
Yes, actually, we are
Why
switching
didn't-
because once someone completes their part, like it's the another person who has to complete their part, ma'am. That is why
Okay,
they would just pass the phone to me.
That is so rude.
So-
You need to. He needs to say, "Ma'am" or "Mrs." Please bear with me while I transfer you to another agent. What is wrong with you people?
Okay, I'm so sorry. Next time I will be there. Like when I will be transferring in some cases, I will be telling you beforehand that, Mama, I'm transferring this call. Don't worry about it. So we have been successfully connected with each other now. Like you are
Okay.
being successfully connected with the cancellation department. Now, if you
Okay.
see that the cursor is moving around, don't get worried. And I
Okay.
do believe you are having a piece of paper in. Is it correct?
No, I'll have to go get it. Can you wait a moment?
Yeah, absolutely. I will not wait a moment.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like to rip them for every small mistake they make.
So right now, did you got the piece of paper?
Yes, I have a piece of paper and a pen.
All right. So do you see there's an ID number starting with 771? Have a note of it.
All right, write it down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now, I do believe whenever you sign in your computer, it asks you for a password, right? Does it?
No, it just logs in automatically.
Oh, okay, okay, fine. It means that the verification is going on. What do you see on the computer at the moment?
It says, it's a black screen. It says work securely.
Yeah, it means that the
Team
verification
viewer.
is going on. The verification is going on in the background. I do believe whenever you sign in your computer, it asks you for a password to get in your computer, right?
No, it doesn't.
No, no. Whenever you turn it on, it doesn't ask you any password to get in your computer.
No.
Okay. Okay, so very soon you will be getting a cancellation and refund form. Just make sure once you get it, do not make any mistakes, right? Because if you are going to make any mistakes, the cancellation might happen to a wrong person. The money might go to a wrong person. So make sure do not make any mistakes. And what do you see at the moment?
Well, it still says work securely, team viewer.
Yeah, it means that we are working on it. Very soon it's going to come. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you for your time and patience. Love to talk to you, ma'am. You're a very cooperative lady. I have to say that.
Well, thank you. And you're very well spoken.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the compliment. And like you're talking to me from so long, you might be feeling thirsty. If you are, you can just get a glass of water for you, ma'am. Because you're also
okay.
a person, you might be feeling thirsty. If you are feeling thirsty, then you can just get a glass of water for yourself.
Well,
Okay?
where are you located, by the way?
We are located in Los Angeles, California, and we have many other branches all over the United States.
Wow.
We are because we are a globally merchandise company. We have a lot of branches all over the United States.
That's nice.
Yeah, ma'am. See the form, just like very soon you're going to get a cancellation and refund form. Just make sure once you get the cancellation and refund form, do not make any mistakes while you are filling out the form, because if you are going to mistake, the cancellation will happen to a wrong person and the money will go to a wrong person. And my screen is completely dark, so I will not be able to help you while filling the form. You need to fill out it from your end, so just fill it up, okay? Slowly, slowly.
Okay. I just need to fill out the form.
Yeah, just scroll it down. The form will be starting from the first name. You need to fill out it from there. And ma'am, while filling out the form, just let me make you sure that don't make mistakes, because this is not an ordinary form. This form is provided to you directly by the Better Business Bureau. So do not make mistakes.
The Better Business Bureau. What do
Yeah.
they have to do with Geek Club?
Because whenever a cancellation happens, they are a part of it. The form which we provide, any companies provide, the form is accredited by them.
That seems weird. Because I have a friend who used to work for Better Business Bureau, and they have nothing to do with specific businesses like that.
Yeah, they do interfere on all the businesses that are involved in everything.
No, they don't. Better Business Bureau is like it's just a non-profit company that does goodwill
Yeah, it's a
between business and
non-profit.
community.
It's
Between goodwill
it's
communities.
a non
They
it's a
they could carry.
non-profit
They
company.
could.
We know that
They
they don't make any profit from us, but they just have a note of everything. That's it. They don't make any profit from us.
no, but
So I do believe you have.
they have no regulation over farms. Is
Yes,
what
they
I'm
do,
trying to
ma'am.
tell you.
They do. They do. They
I have
do.
a friend. I have a friend who works for them. It's just a. It's a
I don't know.
goodwill.
I don't.
They
I
don't
don't know in
control.
which position.
They do not
Okay.
control businesses.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
They
Okay.
are.
Okay. Let's forget about this topic. Okay. Let's forget about
You
this
don't know what
topic,
you're
ma'am.
talking about. If you don't know what they're talking
Okay.
about, don't talk about it. You sound stupid when you say that.
Oh, ma'am. So have you filled out the form, or you're still doing it?
I'm filling it out right now. I'm not
Okay,
getting watched over by the Better Business Bureau. That's ridiculous. Okay, so it was $595.
Yeah, you can 595. You can put it over there.
And my bank. And checking account. Let me double check everything.
Once you fill out the form, like there will be an option over there at the very bottom, submit. Check the form correctly. If there's no mistake, check it and
Okay.
then give a click on submit. And
There's
let
no
me know what
mistake.
is the statement says. There will be a statement over there. Let me know what the statement says. Okay.
Says, congratulations, sir. You have successfully deactivated your subscription and initiated the refund process. Your
So there must
transaction
be a transaction
ID.
ID in there. Don't repeat
Yes.
it to me. The transaction ID is just for you. Don't repeat the transaction ID to me. Like the
It's
first 6 digits are hidden from you.
The transaction
The first,
ID
hold on.
is
The first 6 digits. Don't repeat it to me,
786-143.
ma'am. Don't.
I'm writing it down. When I write stuff down, I talk out loud to make it easier.
Oh. Okay, okay. So the first 6 digits are hidden from you and the last 6 are visible. And the first 6 are hidden from you because of the security concerns. Don't worry, you will be getting it soon. And below the transaction ID, what do you see, ma'am?
What was your name again? I'd like to write your name down.
No, my name is Kevin. And below the transaction ID, what do you see?
What is your last name, Kevin?
Kevin William.
Kevin William. Okay, below the transaction ID, it says, please log into your online banking in order to receive a receiver's link and get your refund amount credited.
All right. So we have charged in your Cyprus Credit Union. So how you usually log in that, you can log in and check whether you have received any funds or not, okay? Check it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, sometimes the link don't go through the customer's account. That is why we tell them to check that whether they have received any funds from our side or not. So later on, they will not be complaining us that the link didn't go through.
Kevin, slow down. You talk like you're on drugs. You talk like you're speed.
Okay.
Slow down.
Actually, whenever a customer submits a form, what we do is we tell them to log in that moment only, because sometimes what happens, the link don't go through. That is why we tell our customers to log in that moment only and check whether they have received any funds or any link from our sides or not, okay?
Okay, thank you. So
Yeah,
where
that's
would
why I told you also to check it.
Where would I see the link?
You will be, like, the link will be coming, the Cyprus Credit Union. Sir. The link will be coming in the account which you selected. It will be coming in the statement. कस्टमर बहुत चतुर है, बहुत टाइपिंग की से 1 मिनट के अंदर फॉर्म छट आवाज आ रहा टक 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 मार रही एकदम.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
I didn't understand what you were saying.
I was telling you, check in the statement whether there is any link over there or not.
I don't see anything from the Geek Squad.
Oh, actually, I think the link don't go through. That is why I was telling you to log in. Okay, no worries. I will be transferring this call to one of my senior executive. You can talk with him and get. इसमें थोड़ा problem So you can talk with him and you can get the funds. Okay.
May I offer
so this
some?
time,
May I say something, please?
Yeah, you can speak something, ma'am. No worries.
You need to go to your supervisor and retake your phone etiquette training. You talk too fast. You need to slow down.
All right, so no problem. I'm telling you that very soon. What I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer this call to one of
Okay.
my senior executives because the link don't go through. That is why I will be passing the call to my billing team. They will be the ones who will be helping you out. Okay?
Okay. And just talk to your
Yeah.
boss because you need to
Yeah,
retain
absolutely.
you need to learn phone etiquette. You have really bad manners.
No, ma'am. Actually, I have a habit to go fast while speaking. That is why sometimes I
That
just
is
talk fast.
that is very rude. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. No, no, ma'am. It's not rude. It's like a born habit. When I'm in home, also, that's what I do. Like while speaking, slow, slow. Like when I'm explaining something, I just go fast while talking. So I'm just trying to change this habit. Like you are not the only person who complained about this. In fact, many other persons in my house also complained this that we didn't get you. What you're trying to say? So I'm just trying to change this habit. So I'm just passing this call to
You
him.
just need to
His name is.
you just need to slow down. That's all I'm saying. You're not
Okay,
bad.
okay, ma'am.
You just need to
Okay,
slow down.
okay,
You're not that
okay, ma'am.
excited. You're not that important. That's what I'm trying to say. You need to make the customer feel important, and when you talk fast like that,
Yeah, right,
you make
right,
us
right.
feel like we're being used. You need to be more respectful.
Okay, so I'm passing this call to one of my banking managers. His name will be Mr. Sheldon. You can speak
Okay.
with him.
Well,
Okay?
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello?
Hello. Is this Sheldon?
Yeah, this is Sheldon, and I believe I'm speaking to Mary.
Yes. Hi, Sheldon. How are you doing today?
I'm good, Mary. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
All right, Mary. This is Sheldon, and I am from the accounts department, and I have been entrusted with the responsibility to proceed with your refund from here onwards and
Okay.
make sure that the money goes through into your account, the order is cancelled, and this thing does not get repeated with you again in future. I'll make sure of all of this, and pretty much I can assure you that this will not be repeated again in future. Okay?
Okay. I do have a question. May I ask a question?
Pardon at that?
Why does it take 3 people to do a simple refund? I went through.
Okay, I will explain.
You're the third person.
Okay, first of all, I will start by telling you this, that I'm the last person that you are getting in touch with. The first person that you spoke to was from the technical department. His responsibility was just to monitor what exactly happened with you. The second guy that you spoke to was again from the technical department. He was a technical supervisor, and his responsibility was to establish the connection between you and us. And when he found out that this was a fraudulent charge and we needed to refund you, so this call got transferred to the accounts department.
Okay.
5094.
Okay. Okay. You guys are running what I call a third tier service design. In modern service departments, the customer speaks to one person and one person only. That's pretty bad that you have to go through 3. Just my opinion.
All right, ma'am. We will try our best to do something about it and make sure that we change and implement our ways of dealing with customers. Your suggestion will certainly will not be going unnoticed, and we will work on it.
So my thinking is, Sheldon, instead of me dealing with the first 2 idiots, I would rather deal with a smart person like you, because you know how to talk and you're smart.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate.
I like you. You're smart. The other 2 were kind of. I wouldn't give them the time of day on the street. I don't even think they should be working for the Geek Squad. But you're good. I like what you do.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Thank you so much. What I need you to do right now is I need you to go ahead and log in back into your account because you have been logged out. Once you're logged in, and then I will tell you how we go about this. But before I proceed with putting the money into your account, I just have one quick question for you. I usually do this with all my customers.
Hmm?
The other guy, even though that you don't like him, I hope he was able to explain you each and everything clearly, as in why you are getting the refund and what we are
No.
canceling, because
No,
I need you to proceed with me with an absolutely clear mind. So any doubts about any of this, please ask me right away.
Okay, so why was the order placed? And the reason why I'm asking you this is because the first two that I talked to could barely speak English. So I didn't understand what they were saying. Why was this order placed?
I'll be straight up honest with you. Certainly, I cannot tell you for sure why this order was placed in the first place, but I can give you two possible reasons why this could have happened. The first one is when you purchase this computer, a lot of times, when you're purchasing computer and when there's a security provided to you in your computer, it's for free, all right? And we, like Geek Squad, Norton, McAfee, we give it to people for free. But when that free period expires, all right, it is up to the customers if they want to continue with us or not. But the people that you buy a computer from, they request for an auto renewal without your authorization. And at the time of buying the computer, when you use your information, those informations are again used for auto renewal. So that is one thing that could have happened with you. Another thing, a lot of times this is a marketing technique, and this could be true in that scenario as well. You must have shared your information, your credentials somewhere, because of which this order was placed by someone else. You get pop-ups when you go through internet. You must have accidentally clicked on one of those.
I really don't understand what you're saying. Let's just skip that. You're not very good at explaining it. So what do we need to do in order for me to cancel the order and get my money back?
All right, ma'am, just hold on. I will tell you shortly. Just stay with me on the line for a few seconds.
Okay, thank you.
Just stay with me on the line, ma'am.
Okay.
It's going to take me a little while before I start getting on with this.
They're probably on YouTube looking for pierogi right now.
All right, so we are now ready to put the funds into your account. Can you just tell me in which account would you like to receive the funds? Into your checking account or into your savings account?
I don't know if you realize, but the form had me put a check mark on which account that I preferred, and you don't see that?
Actually, ma'am, I am aware of checking account, but we always like to double check with the customer so there's no confusion whatsoever. So
Okay,
checking account is going to be...
the person before you told me to double check to make sure that I filled the form out correctly. That stands to say that you trust your form, so you have your answer on the form.
Yes, ma'am, we do have it, and I know that you have selected for checking account.
Then
So
that's where I need it. That's where I want it to be.
All right, I need you to give a click on your checking account and open it up first of all.
Okay. I did.
All right, now I need you to make a note of your available balance of your checking account, because what happens, Mary, is that sometimes when we credit the funds, the statement or the transaction appears about 1 or 2 hours late, and that is very unlikely, but the available balance increased. So that to make sure that if you have received the funds or not, just make a note of your available balance. And once you're done, let me know.
Okay. So my checking account balance is $29,000.
You don't have to tell me.
$421.76, and my savings account is $332,491.88.
All right, ma'am. Right now, what I'm going to do is, you see, just like you're banking with the Cyprus, we are banking with Chase. And I'm going to log in into my Chase bank.
Okay. It's pronounced...
And from my Chase...
Yeah, Cyprus. Thank God you pronounce it correctly. It's Cyprus Bank.
That's what I told. It's Cyprus.
The other
Did you hear me differently?
No, the other technician didn't know how to pronounce it.
Okay, can we focus on just you and me, Mary?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, sure. Let's forget about the other two. So, Cyprus Bank that you're banking with, we are banking with the Chase, and I'm going to log in into my Chase right now and initiate the transaction from my Chase Bank into your Cyprus. While I do that, you're going to observe a black screen at your end for security and privacy reasons, because that's what we have on our computer screen since you were logged in into your account. And when I do that, the black screen, when it comes on your screen, you can be sure that the transaction has started. So let me know when you see any change in your screen, okay?
Its screen turned black and it says network work securely team viewer. It has a blue square on the middle.
Sure. Just hold on, ma'am. Now this is going to take 2 to 3 minutes for the transaction to be completed, all right?
Okay.
So he's got an element of pride in him. I want to hack at his pride if I can. How is the scammer? He's crisp and fresh. He speaks English pretty good. He's sensitive, I can tell already, because he didn't like me talking bad about his coworkers. Yeah, he's got a smugness about him. See, I generally don't do that. Don't call me ma'am. I try to wait until they've hooked me through the scam, and then they're thinking they're going to get a lot of money, and then I can start complaining about ma'am.
And can you please confirm your refund amount once again?
It was $595.
All right, ma'am. You're going to get the money in 2 parts, ma'am. Okay?
I'm gonna get
first
it.
500 and first 500 and then the remaining 595 you said, correct?
Yeah, $595.
You're going to get them in 2 parts, first 500 and then the remaining 95, because anything above 500 if we do, you're going to be charged with a tax. So I've already initiated the funds transfer for 500. So you're going to get 500 first and then the remaining 95. Is that okay with you?
It doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Sure thing, ma'am. Now, very shortly, our Chase Bank Live Refund Portal is going to come up on your screen. Now, that Chase Bank Live Refund Portal is going to ask you for 2 information. One, your name, and then the other, your refund amount. Okay? Now, why that is going to come up, why we are going through that step, is because the Better Business Bureau has been receiving a lot of complaints from customers that they are receiving less than what the refund amount is. So that is why the Better Business Bureau has made this provision that MNCs are going to offer their bank portal to customers, wherein the customers themselves will put in their refund amount. So we're going to go through that step. The funds are prepared to be transferred right after you put in the refund amount. The money will instantly get credited into your account. All right?
That doesn't make sense. The Better Business Bureau is not any enforcement of any kind. They're just a kind of representative body that allows businesses to list themselves and have a common ground over society. They have no regulation control over anything. I don't know why you're saying that. I have a friend who works for the Salt Lake City chapter of the BBB.
I understand, ma'am, but that is how we work, right? And it is going to come up shortly.
The Better Business Bureau has no regulation on anything.
Ma'am, but we have to take you to the refund bank portal, and right after you put in, that's the last step that you will be having to do from your end. After that, we will take care of everything from our end itself.
Okay.
So let me know when you see any change in your screen, okay?
Oh no,
you can see where you see a white blinking arrow or a dot. That's where you just have to go ahead and type in your full name. Once you're done typing in your full name, you let me know, okay?
You want me to type my full name? Okay.
Yeah. Make no mistake, because a mistake will result in an incorrect transfer, which we cannot afford. And since this is a live form, it responds to instructions given to it very quickly.
Say that again, but with a little more. I don't understand. Your voice trails off. What are you saying? I can't make a mistake?
Yeah, don't make any mistake. That's all I told you.
Okay.
All right. And you don't have to press any key. You don't have to press the enter button, okay?
Oh, okay.
Now, since we are banking with a lot of banks in a lot of countries, so to make sure that we don't make any mistake, go ahead and type in over there 500 after a dollar sign.
So type $500.00?
No, just 500, 500.
I haven't typed anything. When do I type
You didn't
it?
type anything?
When am I supposed to type it?
You did type it in, ma'am.
I haven't
And
typed
it seems that you
anything.
have.
I haven't
It
typed
seems that
anything.
you have typed in an incorrect amount.
I didn't type a thing. I was getting ready to. I typed $5.
I don't know, ma'am, what happened, but it seems that some incorrect amount has been requested on the refund portal.
Well, it does say it wasn't it says it wasn't recognized, so maybe we're okay.
Just hold on, ma'am. Ma'am, actually, that is an automated reply that comes in. There's nothing that goes unrecognized here.
So something's typing it says 200,000 credited.
Oh my goodness, just hold on, let me check. Because I see a debit of $200,000 from my account. Just hold on.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well,
Can you please log in into your account and check what you have received in there? Are you having any difficulty in logging into your account?
That's what it looks like.
Just try to get into your account.
Let me make sure my caps lock key isn't on. No, it's not on. Okay, so it was 1983, but then it changed. I still have to wait for my cell phone. Someone's calling me. Do I need to answer?
No, ma'am. You don't have to answer it since you're already talking to me.
Okay, I noticed another phone. Oh, I can't see this. Okay, now the screen has got the blue triangles again.
Yeah, just hold on. I'm going to fix this. Can you just check and tell me if $200,000 has been deposited into your account or not?
That's what it looks like, because it was 29,000. Now it's 229,000.
I do believe that you don't have any intention. I do believe that you don't have any intention in taking what does not belong to you, correct?
Well, of course not. I didn't type it though, so I don't know what happened to the form. I don't.
All right, ma'am. Just hold on. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to get in touch with my accounts team and see how we can take care of this. Okay? Don't have to hang up on me. Don't have to touch your computer.
won't.
Just stay with me on the line. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's pathetic. I can't, Mark. They locked the keyboard. I am working on a new version of my Scambait tools that will allow me to refresh the browser with an external application. I don't know why he went that direction. That was really weird. I can understand the first one, 200,000, or not 200,000, but the 5,000, 50,000. But then he came up with 200,000.
Okay, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, ma'am. I spoke to my accounts team. We tried to reverse this transaction, but the reverse does not, it's just not happening. Why? Because the money has already come into your account and it is showing as available balance into your account, correct?
Well, that's what it says, yes.
So we do not have the permission or the authorization to touch any money that belongs to somebody else. Now, in the eyes of your Cyprus bank, this money belongs to you, and we clearly do not have any permission to take out any money. So the reverse is not possible. If it was a pending transaction, we would have reversed it, but it has been posted into your account. So we are right now talking to, I'm discussing this thing with my accounts team, and shortly I'll come up with a solution. You just have to stay with me on the line. And also, I have to tell you this, that maybe we'll have to postpone this entire thing to tomorrow, because for an amount like this, we cannot be taking care of this without going to the bank.
And that's not a problem. Here's
That
an
is a
example.
problem.
The bank.
That is a problem because
No, my
because
bank.
5 o'clock.
No, it's not 5 o'clock. In California, it's almost 4 o'clock, and here in Utah, my bank doesn't close till 6.
Okay, so you can be going to your bank, right?
I can go to my bank. That's what I was going to suggest.
All right. See, the only problem about this transaction is, I will straight up be honest with you, this money that has been sent to you, this is considered as an unauthorized transaction. And any unauthorized transaction, if it comes to the notice of your bank, the bank charges 30% tax on the entire amount. So
What?
if this thing comes to the notice of your bank, yes, ma'am.
No, listen. Banks don't have any indication of why money's coming in. They can't differentiate. Now, if it was like $2 million, they would wonder what's going on.
No. Let me complete myself first. See,
That
there
they
is a
have
thing.
no
Let's
they
just
have no
stop.
way of
No,
knowing.
will you hear me out, please? To
And
stop
besides,
illegal fundings in America, they made this thing that any transaction,
banks
if it's taking place
banks
for the first time,
bank banks cannot charge tax. Tax is the responsibility of either a local government, a state government, or the federal government.
the
Businesses.
bank is not going to charge you the tax. The bank is going to receive the order to charge the tax from the IRA and the IRS. That's what I was about to tell you. If this thing comes to the notice of your bank, we might be charged with the taxes. So when you're trying to return me this $200,000, you will have to
No.
send this money
Taxes.
to me internationally.
No. That is not how it works. You are way off. The IRS only deals with taxes on a yearly basis. And if it's a business, they do quarterly estimations. But they don't go after an individual transaction and tax it right away.
What I got to know from my accounts team is that, the head of the accounts team is that this money that has been sent to you has to come back to us, not into the account from where it got to you from. You have to do an international wire transfer by
That's
going to
not
your
gonna.
bank.
That is not gonna happen. Since the start of the Ukraine-Russia war, the state of Utah has put a moratorium on any international transfers. That's not gonna happen. Now this is Geek Squad. You're a U.S. corp. You're gonna have a U.S. bank that I can send the money back to.
Okay, just hold on. Let me just talk about this with my accounts team. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
It's totally unprepared. These guys are stupid. Banks want money to come in because they make money when they get money coming in. Banks make money by transferring money from state to state. And they do investments when people take loans and stuff. I mean, banks don't get hyper about money coming in. It's like a supermarket getting in their groceries from a truck. It's just the way you do business. They most certainly don't collect taxes. Oh God.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I just spoke to my accounts team, and the only possible way that we are figuring out right now, you see, you were trying to explain me that from your place, you cannot do any international transfer. Is that what you're telling me?
No, in fact, I personally know that because I tried to send my brother Robert, who lives in the UK, $4,000 only 3 weeks ago, and they flat out wouldn't let me do it. I had to mail him a check.
Ma'am, I understand that. But you see, right now, if you go in, actually, I would like you to transfer me the money to Hong Kong and UK.
It's not
I don't know
going to
what
happen.
kind of relationship.
If I can't send it to UK, then they're most never going to send it to Hong Kong.
Ma'am, we have a bank in Hong Kong. Ma'am, we have a bank in Hong Kong. We have business in Hong Kong. A lot of money is sent from America.
Geek Squad is a United States corporation. They have 12 banks. They have 12 banks. I know that because I have my investment portfolio has investments in Best Buy.
Ma'am, see, I understand that it's a United States corporation, but we are also established in Hong Kong.
Doesn't matter. This was a transaction with a U.S. citizen. If it's going to have, how can the IRS care about an international money? See, you're not making sense. You told me the IRS would be involved, but this is international money.
Ma'am, see, if the banks know about it, they cannot do justice to either of us, okay?
Okay.
And
I'm just going to keep the money, and you guys can get it some other way. I can't. I'm not going to try. No,
That is
I
not going to happen.
I couldn't send my brother $4,000 in the United Kingdom. I'm not going to be able to send that massive amount of money to Hong Kong. Do you know why they won't?
You
They
will
won't
be
allow.
able to.
The,
You
the,
will.
no,
You
no.
will be
You know.
able to, ma'am.
You know why they don't allow it? It's because in times of war, terrorists launder money by international transfers.
Okay, what time? Until what time is your bank opened up?
They're open for another hour.
All right, just hold on.
Okay.
Okay, now he's going to zero out the account. So I'm going to disconnect the internet.
Okay, so I see the black screen. What's the black?
Just do not touch your computer.
Okay. Okay.
This black screen, we are just trying to reverse this transaction. What do you see right now on your computer screen?
It's a black screen. Do you need me to call my bank? Maybe I can get them to reverse it.
Actually, no, ma'am. I don't need you to do that. See, what I need you to do, I need you to be able to just at least try once to transfer the funds to me into my Hong Kong account.
I can go to the bank and try, but they're just going to tell me no, and it's not going to hurt. I've done it before.
Why would they tell you no? Why would they tell you no? I don't get the logic behind it. Why will they have a problem if it's your money and you want to send it to Hong Kong?
Because terrorists use international wire transfers to fund each other. It happens all the time. In the Persian Gulf War, they froze international transfers. During 9/11, they froze international transfers. It's standard issue. But I can try. I mean, I can go to my bank and attempt it, but I can already tell you they're going to tell me no.
Stay with me on the line. I'm getting a domestic account for you, okay? Just hold on.
Okay, well, thank you, sweetie. I want to return this money. I'm just trying to save you trouble.
You know what, ma'am? Right now we are having, since at our end, all the banking services are done with. We are from New York, okay? So we are not able to,
You said you were in California.
The other guy must have told you, but this call has got transferred to the accounts department, and I told you that I'm working from New York.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. My bank's open, and we can start the transfer.
Ma'am, your bank is open, but you see, we would not like to proceed with this transaction now, and I would like to go ahead. And we have also figured out how we are going to do it.
Okay, how?
Cashier's check.
Yeah, I can get a cashier's check, and then I can mail it to a domestic address.
You don't have to mail it. I'll give you a name. You just have to get a cashier's check made in that name.
No, in order to get to get a cashier's check of that amount, I have to fill out an IRS form, and on that form, I have to have the recipient name, their mailing address, as well as their phone number. It's an IRS form.
Yeah, I will give you everything of that sort, okay? And then you just have to get that cashier's check made out, and you have to go ahead and deposit it into that person's account, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
All right, but we are going to do this tomorrow. So I can expect you to stay until tomorrow with me?
Honey, if your banks are closed right now, they're going to be closed tomorrow. You said you were in New York.
No.
So when I get off...
Tomorrow we are going to... You have to take out some time for me at 9 o'clock tomorrow in the morning, at least an hour.
No, I can't do that. I have to go to work.
Ma'am, you have a job, but it's a mistake for $200,000. You got to understand that as well. And if you think that we are going to make a loss for you, you can take $1,000 or $2,000 out of that $200,000 for yourself for the time that you're going to spare for me. Sounds good?
No, you don't understand. I make over $100,000 a year. So that
you make over $100,000, ma'am. You make over $100,000 in a year, and that means it takes you 365 days to make $100,000.
Okay, sorry about that. Now you should be able to hear me. Um, while I was on break, I confirmed my throat dilation will take place on March 22, a Saturday at 2 p.m. I've raised almost $3,000 on my fundraiser. And so I thought, I talked to my surgeon and I said, would it hurt for me to just get the throat dilation and then take care of um, I keep forgetting what the procedure is called. It's called a, I'm terrible at some terms. It's called a, oh, endoscopy. Okay. So throat dilation, what they do is they lay you down on a hospital gurney. They don't strap you down or anything because it isn't painful. They give you a fast, they have you hooked into an IV and then they make you go to sleep really quick. And then all I see within 20 seconds is a bunch of orange sparkles. And then I wake up and then they hand me a glass of water to drink. And they've just basically shoved a balloon down my throat, inflated it, pulled it out. I'm going to ask them to take a video of it so I can post it on my private website. I'm not going to put it on YouTube because it might not be that palatable, I guess you can say. So I would share it privately with people where you can download and watch it if you want. That's if they allow me to record it. The other thing I learned is I can't prepay for it. I have to take the money with me. So, yeah, what I'll have left after March 22nd, hopefully I'll get more donations in on my fundraiser. Then I can get the endoscopy, and then during the throat dilation, they're going to look at my ulcer really close and determine if it's worth fixing or not. The surgeon I talked to said it may not be worth repairing. He said the only reason why I think it hurts is because my throat gets squeezed. Yeah, that's what I thought, Cat Hatter. So I should be able to get a recording. Anyways, I'm gonna give you guys a link to this video. If you want to watch the rest of it, you can. We're gonna call an Amazon scammer here in a couple of minutes. But just as an explainer, well, it's not that big of a deal. I can't drive a car after I have the procedure because of the drug that puts you to sleep. So what I'm going to be doing is renting a Motel 6 and then checking in and then having an Uber drive me to the hospital. I'll have the procedure and then I'll have the Uber drive me back to the Motel 6. I'll stay overnight and then drive home. So I'll be home on Sunday the 23rd. They also will give me some special throat. It's a type of syrup. I don't have to pay extra for it. It's just to relieve the scratches. It leaves scar tissue when they do it. And then as this month goes on further, if I get more donations, I might be able to throw in my endoscopy into the same procedure. The big operation is my hernia. That's the $7,000 one. It's actually, there's two different ways they can fix it. They can simply cut the hernia open, stuff my intestine back into my stomach, and then sew the hole shut. Or, and that's $7,000, and then they told me roughly $9,000 if they put a wire mesh in there that's biocompatible. I'm hoping to be able to get the wire mesh one, but my fundraiser has really slowed down. So I reached out to some folks on LinkedIn and told them I'm trying to run a fundraiser. Is there anyone willing to help me for free? And I got 3 people who are currently helping me for free. So you have a mesh on you, Sinkar? How does the mesh feel? I've never experienced that in my life. So it's kind of a it sounds to me like the better way to go. Okay, so we have an Amazon scam. I'm going to use my voice. I am going to work on new voices in the evenings after my subathons. So you can expect to hear new voices, hopefully starting tomorrow. Can you feel the mesh when you touch your stomach, V? Oh, it's weird at first, but you soon get used to it? Okay, well, this first one is purely a throat dilation. All they do is basically put me to sleep. Well, I have to make sure I don't eat anything the day before. I can't even chew gum. That's how big of a deal it is. I then go in. They basically do an ultrasound on me, and then they're going to stick a balloon down my throat, inflate it, and then pull it out. I think that's how they do it anyway. But I'll make sure I get a recording of it. No, I'm just going to get an endoscopy. I've had one before. It wasn't that bad. At the time, the Uber drive was like a $60 drive. This time, the Uber drive is only going to be like $5 because I'm going to rent a motel room that's close to the hospital. And then, but I'm looking forward to it. So March 22nd at 2 p.m. It's a Saturday. I'll have my throat dilated, and I'll tell you, I had some scary moments the past couple of weeks. Like one morning, I woke up choking on chicken noodle soup that I had eaten right before bed because it came out of my stomach and tried to get into my lungs. So it's a big deal. That's why I have to have the throat dilation. People have been known to die from aspiration. They call it something. It's where you basically die on your own barf. That's why I have to have it. And then in 4 more years, I'll have to have it again. Asphyxiation. Okay, that's what it's called. All right, let's call this Amazon scammer. I'm going to get machine up. I'm going to play Walter Scott. Okay, you got the time set properly. And let me see if I can copy and paste. Nope, it's an image. So let me save the image. So it's a Amazon invoice JPEG. Okay, let me open it real quick. Oh, and when we're done scam baiting, I'm going to spend about 30 minutes debugging the YouTube chatbot, if you don't mind. I really want to give my YouTube viewers access to their chatbot. It would only take me a few minutes to find out what's going wrong. But we still have some more time for scam bait calls. Okay, so Amazon invoice. Where did I put it? It didn't save in my downloads. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. It looks like yeah, that's a text message. Okay, that makes it easier. All right, let me pick a number I don't use very often, and that way I can maybe get away without getting suspected. The other the other thing I'm having to do is get a whole new set of SIP numbers. The scammers are recording the numbers I'm calling them from, and I think that plays partly into why they get suspicious so quickly. After we do the chatbot debug, we're going to then play around with some Suno and then 11 Labs just to show it off to you. It's pretty cool stuff. And then we're going to play What the Dub and You Don't Know Jack. Those are web-based games. I'm going to create a special brand new email account just for that. And it's the attempt to keep trolls from entering the game. Yeah, I'm just writing down some key information right now, and then I'm gonna. All right, so we're looking good. Looking good. All right, I think I'm ready to start. Let me log in. Let me get logged. Well, yeah, I better log into the email real quick. Susan Scott. Sign out of Mary. Log in as Susan. All right. Susan Scott. Did the time go off again? No. Let me reload it. Okay, it looks like it's working. And I'm going to use I'm going to use Cyprus Credit Union for this one. I'm also working on getting some new banks, so that's going to be exciting. All right, that's fine. And if you see me eating anything, it's strawberries. I love strawberries. Oh yeah, You Don't Know Jack was great when it came out. I personally like the desktop version of it better because you had your friends with you and you played it in a group. So you'll find the You Don't Know Jack version of the web game is actually pretty good. I like it anyway, but it's really fast paced. Okay, so this is an Amazon scam. It says Norton 360 for Amazon antivirus for $316. I'm looking for the phone number. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. So far today, we got one foreign money mule and one Hawala bank. Calling.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
Let me make sure I typed it right. Okay, okay, this came from January 28th, so it sounds to me like they're no longer scamming.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay, I'll have to find a different scammer. Okay, let me look in my email. Okay, I don't see anything in email. I'm loading up scammer.info. I'm going to try to find a tech support scammer. I haven't done one of them in quite a while, so I'm going to turn on my iPad and see if I can find a tech support scammer. So basically, I need four operations. Typically, the throat dilation and endoscopy can be done at the same time, but I can't afford both just yet. But I've raised enough to do the throat dilation. And then I'll go back and get the endoscopy. They're going to tell me whether or not the ulcer is something I need to have operated on. It might not be nearly as bad as I think. He just tells me that when my throat's tight, the ulcer hurts, and because of GERD or stomach acid. So I take this medicine called omeprazole, which seems to help. But when they do the throat dilation, they'll be able to take a picture of the ulcer. The big one, though, is the hernia in my belly, and it's the most expensive of the operations. So at least I'm getting the throat dilation part taken care of. Let me connect to... For some reason, it's not seeing my Wi-Fi network. Let me... Oh, there it is. Now it is. Okay. Hopefully I can get a tech support scammer. Because my Facebook was deactivated, somebody reported me for fraud on Facebook. I don't know why. I sent out a bunch of emails to friends individually with a fundraiser request. And then the next thing I know, my Facebook was disconnected. So that kind of sucks. All right, looking for a pop-up. I'm not a big fan of Facebook anyways. I've met more scammers on Facebook than any other social media platform. All right, so I'm getting a stupid affiliate scam. Let me try again. Let me try connecting to my other Wi-Fi. Sometimes pop-ups will appear if you're on a different network. So let me try that. I am switching over to AT&T 5G, by the way, and it might happen during the week. If somebody wants to buy my router, I'll have to go offline for about 30 minutes while I demonstrate it to them, and then I'll reconnect to AT&T and then resume the subathon. But I haven't gotten any best offers yet on the modem yet. So, okay, I'm going to try this again. Now I'm using AT&T as the network. Okay, so it's not revealing a scam. So bear with me. I'm going to run the pop-up finder script on my virtual machine. It takes about 5 minutes to run. And then if there's no tech support scammers, I'll then go to scammer.info and look for a new scammer that way. Seems like tech support scammers are fading out for some reason. Scammers evolve and scambaiters evolve with them. That's the kind of the way it goes. All right, let me open up here and go here. I can't show you the screen because a lot of the screenshots are porn. Okay, We'll just let it run and see if we find anything. Omeprazole is what you take for GERD or acid reflux. Yeah, that's what I use, Sinkar. It's called omeprazole or something like that. It's not too expensive either. I've been taking it for about a month now. When I got my ultrasound done on my hernia, I asked the nurse if I was pregnant, and they laughed at me. I try to have humor in everything I do. Okay, I'm going through all the tabs. It opens up like 80 tabs, and then the other one opens up 90 tabs. And I just have to go through each one to see if there's a scam. Yep, I found one. Okay, let me write down the phone number. 1-866-324-1630. I'm going to take a snapshot of the URL, and try to reproduce it. Just give me a couple of minutes while I get the pop-up loaded on the actual virtual machine. I like them to see their own pop-up when they remote in. I mean, I've been that way historically. Okay, let me see if there's another one while we're at it. Okay, no, that doesn't look like one. Okay, I'm gonna close the pop-up finder. It'll let me. Okay, I'll have to close it with Task Manager. Google Chrome and Task. And like I said, I can't show it to you because it often will show pornographic. Oh, no, not that. Okay. Open up Google Chrome, cancel. Okay, now I'm going to use the one that does 90 tabs. And we'll see what we get there. I haven't done a tech support scam in quite a while. That's why I wanted to do one. All right, so I'm waiting for the pages to load. The only drawback to me losing my Modern Pulse Penbaits Facebook page is it was a source for pop-ups. So in other words, Facebook is a cesspool of scams. Right. Yeah, that's the hernia I have. It's an umbilical hernia. And when they did the ultrasound on me a month and a half ago, they said, you need to get this taken care of because if my intestine gets twisted, I can get really sick. He said, and possibly die from it. I can get, I forgot the condition he called it. It's basically a form of blood poisoning. Every year the hernia grows, and when I lay down at night, it actually lays flat on my belly, but I can feel the hole inside of my belly. It's about the size of between $0.25 and $0.50. So it's pretty big. And that's why they told me I'd better get it taken care of. The dysphagia, the throat, the swallowing difficulty, it's only dangerous if I get something caught in my throat and I can't, for some reason, get it loosened. I use certain techniques. I use Alka-Seltzer. Okay, what I'm doing right now is typing out the scammer URL. It's going to take a couple minutes because it's really long. I got to zoom into it. Hold on. Unfortunately, my critics don't think that what I have is dangerous. They think I'm trying to scam people out of money, and I'm not. I'm just trying to raise money so I can get some operations. I won't go into specifics about that, but that's what's happening. Okay, I got the pop-up loaded. I'm going to go ahead and save the image just in case. Downloads, tech pop-up. All right, there we go. All right, one more thing. I got to block the screen. So let me, because it shows my location. So I'm going to put up a screen blocker. Right there. And it's going to have to cover a good chunk of the screen. Okay, that's perfect. All right, let's give them a call. Hopefully they'll answer the phone. I haven't done a tech support scammer in quite a while, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna play Walter Scott. And I'll have new voices soon. Oh, it's not answering the phone. Ah, figures. I went through all that trouble for nothing. Yeah, it briefly rang. Let me try a different caller ID. And then I'll try my burner phone. Okay, I'm going to try my burner phone. They might be blocking my carrier. Going through a loop. We might not be answering the phone. What email did you use, CJ? Can you resend it to me? I think I may have already called them. Yeah, please. Yeah, it's just looping. These guys are not scam baiting or scamming. They're running an ad, but they're not answering the phone. Okay, I'll wait for your email and we'll see. Let me reset the virtual machine. And then if it's a refund scam, I don't have to have the screen blocked. So okay, as soon as I get your email, I'll look at it and I'll tell you. Okay, let me see. Did you send it to Modder Paul Official or did you send it to Modder P Huckers? It should have been martyrpaulofficial@gmail.com. Okay, let me check. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so yeah, this is an Amazon scam. Okay, I got it. It just says pre-construction coordinator. What kind of scam is that, CJ? I've never called that type of scam before. It's an Amazon scam? Because it says, oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I see it. Looks like it came on over a phone, so. Okay, calling them now. Thanks for giving me the number, CJ.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
Okay, so they could be blocking my provider. Let me double check the number. Yeah, I dialed it exactly the way that it's listed. Let me try a different caller ID.
The number you have dialed is not in.
Okay, let me try my burner phone. Some of them are just outright blocking my VoIP provider, it seems. I've been told that's not possible, but maybe it is. I guess with smart scripting, they might be able to block based on carrier. Okay, it's working now. I'm just going to tell them I have to have them call my cell phone. So I'm on hold with them right now. Were you on hold with them for quite a while, CJ? They just hung up on me. They just hung up on me. Okay, let me try my other cell phone. I have text now. I mean, I can use text now also. I just don't like using it. Hello? Yeah, it's hanging up. Let me try text now. Scammers are getting harder and harder to call these days. It's not your fault, CJ. No worry. What? Hold on. Oh, that was a day ago. Okay, I was looking at something else. Let me log into text now. I don't know if it's going to work through the network, but we're going to try it. Oh, okay, so it's no longer working. Okay, we'll give up on it. All right, let's go to scammer.info and let's see what we can find. It's possible. Okay, so Chappie's reported everything, so that's good news. Okay, so we have a Walmart scam, PlayStation. Okay, let me try calling them, but I don't know what the. Okay, they gave me a link to look at, so let me see. Yep, it's a Walmart scam. A PlayStation purchase. That'll be interesting. Let's see if they answer.
Walmart customer support. This is Peter. How may I help you?
Hi, Peter. I got a message from Walmart saying that I have a pre-authorized purchase of a PlayStation 5 special edition with 3D headset for
Okay.
$919.45. I don't recall ever ordering that.
Okay. I would like to have a check once.
Okay.
Before I proceed, I want to make sure if I'm speaking with the correct person here. Could you help me with your name, please?
Yeah, first name's Walter. Last name is Scott.
Walter. It's Walter.
Yeah,
Walter.
Walter
Scott.
Scott. Walter Scott.
Yeah. What would be your zip code, sir?
84109.
84109. I got it. It's in Salt Lake. Salt
Yeah,
Lake City.
Salt Lake City, yes.
All right. Hold the line, please.
Okay.
The zip code would be 84109. You just
Eight,
mentioned.
84109. I live on Foothill Drive.
Okay. Mhm. Do you got any middle initial of yours?
James. Walter James Scott.
Walter James Scott, you mean?
Walter James Scott.
All right. Mhm.
I
Okay,
live at.
hold the line. Give me a sec.
I can give you my full address if you need it.
All right. Just give me a second.
Okay.
You don't have to give me your. Mhm.
All right. I
I'm just trying to pull up your correct file on my screen.
I'm not a PlayStation person. I don't use consoles. I don't even play games really.
884
841.
1 09. Okay,
Right.
you can you mention your like full address? Help me with your full address then.
It's 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment 206, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109.
You're too fast for me, sir.
Okay, 2260.
Okay,
Tell me, just
six
tell me when.
zero. It's
Two,
South Foothill Drive, right? South Foothill Drive.
no, no, it's 2260. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay,
And then Foothill, F
okay,
F Foothill
okay.
Drive, Drive,
All right, I got it.
apartment number 206. Are you
We
ready
don't
for?
have any apartment here.
It's Foothill Drive Apartments.
I do have your information, but then no apartment is showing here.
Okay, well,
Mr. Walter?
it's being charged to me. Is there something I can do to stop it?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you know the charges? What is going on with your under
Yeah,
your name and your identity?
$919.45. It's for a PlayStation 5 with special edition Impulse 3D
Okay,
headset.
Mr. Walter.
I don't want it.
Basically,
I don't play games.
I do understand.
I don't like games.
Okay, okay. Uh-huh. All right, see, Mr. Walter, basically, we are not here to blame you nor anyone of this recorded line. Instead, as a senior agent, we're just verifying and confirming about a huge dollar which is running down with this business account. We're going to talk about two different accounts that had been operated here. One I got is a personal and a regular one. Another is a Walmart business account that had been created recently with the help of your information.
Really?
So,
I don't run a
this
business.
business account seems...
I don't run a business.
Yeah, I do understand. You already mentioned that. Can you let me speak, sir? I want you to understand what I'm saying. All right,
Okay.
sir?
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it seems like this Walmart business account seems to be a fraudulent account that has been operated under your name fraudulently. Why I'm saying this is because I had already run a complete security check with this Walmart business account. I found out that your account has been accessed from multiple locations as well as devices. These locations are from cell phones and laptops being used in New York.